So this is my Rust project.
How are we doing, everybody? Good to see you guys. Bane, what's up? Frizzle, Nada, thank you all for stopping by. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Alright. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good to see you guys. Everything should be good. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Frizzle, you say good morning? Yes. It's technically the afternoon now, but for me at least. How are you doing, boss man? How are you doing, boss man? We're gonna rock the same loadout as yesterday. Not here, it's 10. Okay, well, we revolve around my world, all right? Not yours, so. Hey, can't stay long, but I'll hang for as long as I can. What's up, Polymorph? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Thanks for hitting level 1 on Kick, Polymorph. Really appreciate that. Boost, what's up, dude? Also, guys, I am drinking pop again. I'm gonna stop very soon, but I am drinking pop again. Another day, another blood bond. Are you at work? Bane? No college tomorrow, so I could stay for some time. Okay, Nada. Okay, heck yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I think that was 9 months though. Went 9 months without drinking pop consistently. Or I think I drank like 2 or 3 pops in that time. Ollie, what's up? You say, what's up, bro? It's good to see you back. You as well. Good to see you as well. Boost, how you doing today, man? Nine months is a good stretch. It is, yeah. I mean, I was drinking other stuff in that time, but yeah. Like, I've been drinking sweet tea and stuff, so. How's the new update? The new update's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. It's not, you know, it's not the best update ever for Hunt, but it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. Also, guys, if you can think of anything that I could maybe add to this scene, if you guys can think of anything, let me know, because I wanna add a few more things to this scene. I don't have any good ideas, or actually I do have one idea that I want to try and implement. That's gonna be kind of hard though. I do have one idea. See if I can get it though. All right, let's do it. Good here, thanks. Got some nice games in last night. Hell yeah, dude. How long did you play? Across. No, Nada, do not say the forbidden word. Well, I mean, you can talk about it. I don't care. I don't care. You can talk about it. It's not a big deal. I just gotta make sure I don't get myself off track if somebody wants to talk about the crosshair. So, it's all good. If you indeed want to talk about it. I don't want it to be the talk of the show, you know, every day, but oh, nice. Interesting on. Hate that, yo. I hate that when I barely. Why does it look so bad, man? Why does it look so bad? The hell? I hate having this thing up on the corner. I know it's not that big of a deal, but like, what the fuck is this? Oh wait, yeah, there's a little bug thing. I have to do that. Yeah. That's what that is. Okay. Okay. Goldfish can't kick Jenga. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Hello, howdy. Good to see you. I'm not sure. I forgot to check out the alert for the multiple or consecutive months. I apologize. Thank you very much, Jenga. Sorry that the alert did not come up. Played for about 2 hours, grinding the weekly challenges a bit and trying to level up my first prestige. Okay, got you. Finally decided to prestige, huh? Oh, there it goes. Hey, it says 5 months. It says 5 months. Oh wait, that's okay. Jenga, thank you very much for the support on both platforms. I was gonna say, that's not the same. Very, very hype, thank you. How you been? I've been alright. Candy Stripper, what's up? You liking the new event? I am, yeah. I am enjoying it. How are you liking the new event, Candy Stripper? I think they heard me. Dude, am I right too? There is. I think there's 2 teams. Damn it. That could have been an easy kill. No. I've been sniping with the packs today and yesterday. It's not the move, guys. It's not the move. Usually I work around these hours, but I'm off today. It's nice to see you live. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and showing love, Jenga. I really do appreciate that. No work today, huh? That's nice. Can't complain with that. Jockey, how we doing today, man? How we doing? Are you rusty getting back into hunt? Or are you back in the groove, Aura? I'm pretty rusty, honestly. I'd say I'm pretty rusty. You think it's okay, Candy Stripper? Okay. I see. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I'm pretty sure I heard someone melee behind me when I was aiming at that team. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought the horses at the extract were going off. Almost. Yeah, I'm a little rusty, I'd say. Where the clue? Moses Poultry. A wee bit rusty. What do you think of the homestead? I think it's fire and I'm very happy it's scarce. People are saying, you know, it's not that overpowered, it's not that good, it shouldn't be, you know, scarce. Needs to be a part of the... Oh my god, that zombie sounded like a player. I disagree completely, yo. Like, a Romero has 1 shot because it has the best spread in the game. A Romero has 1 shot because it has the best spread in the game. You're giving a double barrel Romero that you can take shots, the quickest 2 shots that you can take for a shotgun, with the best spread in the game. Bro, what? You don't think that that should be scarce? Anybody who says that should not be scarce is kind of... Nah, man, that's not too smart. That should be scarce, 1000%. And another reason why it should be scarce is, even if it wasn't the best of the best, it should be scarce because the Caldwell Rival would never get used. Nobody would ever buy a Caldwell Rival. It's kind of like me with the packs. I'm the only one buying this packs. Everybody gets a true shot, right? Once the true shot came out, this thing is never used. I think this one doubles time of current bugs. This thing's never gonna get used by anybody other than like me, because I'm fucking going budget. Don't hurt me, guys. Frag arrows and explosive bolts being scarce is the biggest Crytek W since the removal of res bolts. I completely agree, actually. That is a humongous dub, and I forgot to mention it. It wasn't in the patch notes. Oh my god, you little fuckers. Yeah, they didn't put it in the patch notes. Interestingly enough. Rampage. Bro, these things are so fucking... Alright. Mission. The chariot and the tower. The tower kills all AI in near, I believe. Yeah, and then sets me on fire. But that'll give me a bunch of event points, I guess. And then we'll take that. And that can give us a extract. The extract in the middle can open up for me. Sheesh. Okay, now I need a med kit. Go towards the bounty. Is this your first time back on Hunt since playing Tarkov? Yesterday was. Yesterday was, Jenga. God has answered our prayers, I know, right? They're probably trolling a or 2-star. Bring back revive bolts, bruh. Revive bolts are so good, man. So good. Crazy. Yeah, this is my first time. Have you been playing Hunt lately, Jenga? What do you think of the homestead, Jockey? Oh, these zombies, oh lordy. What do you think of it? No, I don't think they need to change it at all. They don't need to change it. It can be the way it is. Just keep it scarce. Keep it scarce, bro. There can be good guns, right? That are hard to get. Like I don't think that's a bad thing. Like the nitro, not the nitro, the FMJ, might as well. Still need a med kit, yo. The the Optimat and the Optimat, I honestly wouldn't care if they brought back the Shredder. Okay, I really need to get a med kit. I'm so stingy. I'm not taking my own though. At least not yet. I think I can. No, the chariot's not gonna help me. This would if I fucking. Unfortunate. I don't have any buffs going on. Party star, what's up? Opto is trash, to be honest. Only scary up close. In the right hands, it could be really overpowered. I don't think it's trash. I would not say the Opto is trash. Is it? Okay, let me fight this. I think he has it. Really? I think it's funny how I always jump after I take a shot. Yeah, this guy has the fucking gun in here. Ooh, I have FMJ. Really? Do you have Dragon's Breath or something? No, damn. Shot left, shot right. I missed all my shots. What's up, Tuna Sub? Heal up. I am stingy as fuck with my medkits, man. I am stingy as fuck with my medkits. I don't use that shit unless I really need to. When nobody's around, and I know that nobody's around, I won't use my medkits. I try my best to keep them on me as much as I can. Would they keep pledge marks for it, or you have to sacrifice something else for a non-event? If they keep it in vanilla, they didn't necessarily say word for word that they were going to keep the pledge mark system, but somebody said that one of the Crytek partners said that they were doing that, but they didn't say that. They said that they were keeping the perks and the guns, the scarce, like they said that they were going to stay after the event left. They didn't say the pledge mark system and all that shit was gonna stay. They just said the traits that you get, like the event exclusive stuff, would stay on your hunter, so that the next event you could not lose it, right? And you could use it. Which to me that says that there's still gonna be vanilla hunt without the pledge mark system. But Dentini, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Dentini. Been a long time, man. Okay. Here they come. Do they know about me? Most likely do, but yeah, they have the oh, nice shot, nice shot. Nice fucking headshot. Damn, unfortunate. I want to be playing so bad right now. Candy Stripper, you didn't tell me, are you busy? What are you doing right now? The idea is that your pledge marks will carry over into the next event. Yeah, but literally, one of the biggest hunt streamers said that he said that they're going to keep it. Like the pledge mark system is going to be here even after an event. That's not happening. That's not at all what they said, which is weird because he's a partner. You would think that he would have the communication and know, but he was making it sound like he's guessing, but he made it sound like he knows for sure at the same time. So I'm like, that's not what they said in the dev stream. That's not at all what they said, that it's going to be staying. That the pledge mark system is going to be staying. They did not say that. But I'm not a partner, so maybe they did say it to him. It's most likely a misunderstanding, because like, why would you take the pledge mark system in the event away, or the pledge mark system? You would keep the pledge mark system but take the event away. That makes no sense. Genuinely makes no sense. If you think about it, it would be better for you to just always have an event going 24/7 so people can join later in the event and still get rewards for the battle pass. Like, I hope that they never do vanilla hunt again. Personally, I think having a battle pass going 24/7 is the best thing to do. Fortnite did it, right? Fortnite, I don't think has ever had a time where they don't have a battle pass going. So there's always like new and interesting stuff to grind for, especially for people who come late in the event or the update. I don't think vanilla hunt needs to be a thing anymore, personally. Not that I hate vanilla hunt, but I think the events add too much to the game to be letting it go for a week or two, right? So in my opinion, it says that there's 70 some more days left in the event, right? Like it says 74 more days. That should be when the next event goes live. 74 more days and then the next event goes live. That's how it should be. So you're not worried about the pledge mark system leaving or staying or whatever, but that's not gonna happen. They're gonna probably have a week or two where it's vanilla hunt, which is so stupid and doesn't make any sense. Genuinely doesn't make any sense. How do they see you in the cornfield so well? I know, right? I know, right? But in your opinion, should wildland and homestead be free if found? Yeah, I think it should be scarce. Well, okay, free. No. You should have to pay pledge marks. So you're asking when vanilla hunts around, should you just get the gun? That's fine because it's still technically scarce. You have to find it in the game. That's fine with me, but I prefer you have to pay for these good guns. Technic, what's up, dude? Welcome back home. NOAURA, I missed your ass, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I really appreciate you guys, telling me that you missed me and all that stuff. Fucking boost. In my short that I dropped today, I put one of your comments in there. You go with SpongeBob. NOAURA is back. I'm about to bust. NOAURA is back in the bayou. I'm about to bust. That was fucking hilarious. Silent, how we doing, bro? I feel like there's nothing to do during vanilla. I still have fun, just not the same. Exactly. How we doing, Silent? Where are we coming in from? I like regular events going for sure. Yeah. Okay, did I miss anyone's messages? It's why I use 2 lesser regen shots and stamp shots and a random thing that I feel like using. Okay, I think Coke King, I didn't say hi to you. What's up, dude? Frizzle says there's much more peaceful at 4-star. I wish I was there again. Being competitive by nature could be a curse. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Obviously, like I do this full time and I want to have fun, but at the same time, I want to be as good as I can be. So how can you do that and have like, be, eventually you're going to just be at the high MMR, right? When you're naturally a competitive. We definitely missed you. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. If you're doing this, you'll not lose a player base. You won't. You will still lose player base. You still will, but it's not going to be as drastic or dramatic, whatever you want to say. The amount of people that leave when there's no event is pretty high, honestly. Fuck me, dude. The amount of people that leave is pretty high. So that is true. You're not gonna lose as many people, but towards the end of the events, it's pretty stale, right? And people don't really care for the event. Like in 2 to 3 weeks, there's gonna be a very big fatigue for the event. Nobody's gonna really care about the event. But if you took the event away, people would enjoy the game less. So, by definition, they would care if there was no event because they wouldn't like it as much. Vanilla Hunt is just not as fun as it used to be because there's so many better things to have and enjoy when there's an event going on. A bad thing I can think of from perpetual event is the FOMO aspect. Right, but you even have more time. So that having Vanilla Hunt, right, increases the FOMO. Having no vanilla hunt slightly, it does it slightly, but it still does decrease the FOMO because there's more time that you can get into the events. There's nothing to do. I gotta check that out. Yeah, I put that in at the end of the short. They call. They're over here. Call them seasons. There was somebody over here. Yes, you missed that. I told you that finally you're back. I thought I read that. But yes, I am. Ash, what's up, dude? What's up, NOAURA? Nice to have you back on stream, brother. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Tarkov was cool, but not as exciting to watch, Well, that's one of the reasons why I came back to hunt. I do understand that Tarkov is not as entertaining, okay? I am completely unbiased. I love Tarkov. I love Hunt. They're both. But the reason why I started playing Hunt and doing content on Hunt is because, one of the reasons I should say, is because it is less boring for the viewer. Tarkov has more viewers. Tarkov has more viewers. But I don't think it's a discussion that Tarkov can be very boring to watch. I think Tarkov has more viewers just because it is a bigger game, right? It's a lot bigger game, so it's gonna have more viewers by definition. But I guarantee that it's more boring to watch Tarkov. It is. There's no question about it. And it's not just because I play Hunt, right? Like, Tarkov's fun to watch, but there's a large majority of the time where you're not doing anything. Here they come. Boltsface, what's up, dude? The GOAT is back. How are you, Noah? I'm all right, man. Good to see you, and thank you for stopping by, Boltsface. Come on. Where's the second? She inside. Go back. Paul. Do what you gotta do. Is there another? There is. Oh, there's a zombie. Yeah, zombie. We're good. Random question. Have you played Silk Song, or have anyone ever played it? I have not. I have not. Inferno has been found in metadata. Oh yeah, that's gonna be one piece of content that they can drop. That's kind of just like free and easy content, right? Since it hasn't been out in a long time and they've had it multiple times, it's free and easy content that they will bring in a future event, most likely. There was a lantern there, but whatever. Superior, what's up? How we doing, Al? Good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping by today. Appreciate you stopping by yesterday as well. I hope your day is going good. How are we doing, Superior? I mean, you built a Hunt community, Tarkov. But taking us to Tarkov was not your preference in game? No. But to be completely fair, Party Star, taking you guys wasn't really, like, I understand that that's not really realistic. That wasn't necessarily my main objective. Like, I wasn't trying to take anyone. I understood that that wasn't really going to be the case, so. Rather watch Snakerat YouTube montages than Snakerat streams? Bro, his streams, I mean, his playstyle is so boring. Like, it just is way worse. Way worse. When it comes down to that playstyle, bro, I could never fucking watch that stream. I tried to lurk Tarkov whenever I could, but man, I do not like watching that game. Yeah, no, I understand. That's a big reason though why I didn't want to continue Tarkov. I know it's gonna be very difficult. Okay, let's lock in. Pretty much nada. Walk in front of me. This is about to be two dudes.
A soul from the auraless past is ascending.
Bentini, thank you very much, bro.
For Hunt.
For Hunt. Way too far. I fucked up. I don't see the other guy. Damn it. Thank you very much, Dentini. I really do appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the prime. Or got bored of playing Hunt, so Tarkov streamed for a little bit. Yeah, but I jumped ship. Like, I thought I was just gonna play Tarkov and main Tarkov and do Tarkov. It's a lot, man. Tarkov is fucking a lot. It's very stressful. Not having a community over there is very, you know, not cool as well. Takes a long time to build up. If you're, you know, you're not getting a little lucky. Yeah, overall, I mean, Hunt is the game I've already built a community on. I just am very excited. My next big endeavor, or whatever you want to call it, will be Beautiful Light. I think that game would cross over well with this, right? So if I make a big community with Hunt and then Beautiful Light comes out, I'm pretty confident that I could get a lot of you guys to transition to watching Beautiful Light, at least like part-time. That game is looking really good, in my opinion. It's looking really good. However, it's still another year away from even coming out, so that's unfortunate. Did you enjoy it, or do you just realize that a lot of your enjoyment with Hunt is the community? I enjoy Tarkov a lot. I do, but it is more boring to watch. It takes a lot of effort to be good at it. I am not as good as I am at Tarkov as I am at Hunt, since I haven't played it consistently for the last few years. And that game, you have to main it. You have to play that hours a day just to be competent at it, right? You're gonna be a complete bot, never get any kills if you're not playing it religiously. Hunt, Hunger, and Beautiful Light. I will probably try out Hunger. Beautiful Light looks amazing. Beautiful Light looks amazing. And it's still a year away from coming out, so. Damn, the hell? Oh, that bounty. Yeah, Beautiful Light's gonna be, it's gonna be taking a good amount, maybe not a good amount, but it's gonna be taking from Hunt's player base. It's an exact, the gameplay loop is almost the same. Almost exactly the same. Beautiful Light got me hyped. Yeah, it does. Or it has me hyped too. Very excited for that. Hopefully it's good. Hardcore Tarkov right now is a bitch. It is, dude. It is, bro. At least they opened a lot of the things. I mean, they finally did. Be playing Arc Raiders? Okay. Yeah, that's true, Party Star. If you're not good at Tarkov, it's just extra boring, right? Like, nobody would want to watch. I'm like not terrible, but I'm probably like a 4-star. And for a game that's already boring, I don't think being a 4-star is gonna cut it. Oh, dang it. Bullet drop. Damn it. That would have been a headshot. There's a dude out here. Yeah, also. That's a solo, probably. They got that chick up, I think. Girl on the bottom. Let's reload. Betterly. That might be decent to pick up now. Got 3. What is that showing in dark sight? Arrows or something? No. Yeah, what is that in dark sight? Not in a great spot, honestly. Wanted to loot. Never seen a cash regi here. Oh, I thought that was a good shot. Oh, unfortunate. In that scenario, I was stupid to not pull out my shotgun. I was very stupid to not pull out the shotgun. She missed her arrow. I hit her once with my shotgun. She ran behind cover, like into a corner that was easy for me to swing on. That was 1000% a fuck up for me not pulling out my shotgun. But I did think that I could have just shot her with the pistol, and I didn't want to waste any time switching between the two. I thought that I could have killed her with the pistol, which apparently I didn't do that much with this. Yeah, 23 damage. So, 10 out of 10 times I should have went to the shotgun. That was stupid. What's up, Boomer? Good to see you, bro. Penny shot Derringer equals uninstall, pack it up, back to Tarkov. Bro. AIDS, howdy. Good to see you. Obviously, I know you've been here, but howdy. Boomer, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by today. That's crazy. Seems we've gone back to our roots. What's up, Hyper Cynic? Yo, buddy, good to see you back. Thank you, man. Good to see you. How are we doing? No Tarkov, LOL. I will not be playing or going back to Tarkov. I won't. It's all right, chat. I won't be going. Oldface says, yes, arrows, throwing knives, etc. Yeah, but I don't have any, so why would I be seeing them? Comparing to Hunt star rating is a perfect analogy. It is, yeah. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna get cooked, but we're gonna do it, right? Estimation point, Bob, and then space, whatever you want to say. Ash, and you do have to be, you do have to be subscribed on Kick. He's gonna go to Arena Breakout, bro. A lot of people have been playing Arena lately. How many people do we assume that Tarkov is gonna have on release? How many people do we think Tarkov is gonna have on release, chat? I think Arena Breakout got up to like 50K or something like that. Play what you enjoy. Just don't leave us with no hunt content. Oh, that's funny. The Magician. The Magician's kind of, not that good. Hockey lol 12. You think there's gonna be 12 people playing Tarkov on release? Nah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, Buster. All right, we'll take a card. Garden's really good. The Fool's pretty cool with other cards. The Devil's really good. Depending on what you're using. We'll do the Magician just to use these cards. No new players. Steam may have players, but only because existing players will buy the game again. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I guess what I'm asking is how many concurrent players will Steam have? How many concurrent players will Steam have? Like when you check the player count, what will that be? That's my question. I wonder if it's going to be over 100K. I wonder if it's going to, because Tarkov doesn't have a player count. You can't see the concurrent player count for Tarkov. Hockey though, how are we doing today? Everyone that wants Tarkov already has it. True, probably. What the fuck is this shit? Is this card shit? Yeah, it's not great. It allows you to put down a dark sight decoy. So I can, you know, act like I have a teammate when they scan in dark sight. That's really it. Tarkov isn't Steam based, so we can't really see its player count, right? No, yeah, I'm just curious how many players will be playing off of Steam. Levels out to like 12K. You think 12K on Steam for Tarkov? That's crazy. That would be crazy if that's the case. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna average at least as many players as Hunt, right? Like Steam's or Tarkov Steam concurrent player count will probably be like 20 to 30K if I had to guess. We guess somewhere close to 10K. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think we gotta wait like a month and then we'll see the actual number. I think it's gonna be like 20K. 20K just playing off of Steam, which there's probably that times like 2 or 3 on their own launcher. AIDS. Okay, my bad, AIDS. I didn't say hi. So you just scared me with the Tarkov thing? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. How you doing, AIDS? How you doing? I didn't say I didn't notice you were in chat, AIDS. Nada and AIDS, you guys look like pretty much the same name, even though it's a different color. Did I say howdy? I think I didn't. I don't remember saying howdy to you. I didn't know you could see others either, Voltsface. I didn't know that.
Better put them paws up.
My paws are up. My paws are up. What you gonna do now, Boost? Huh? Both have nah in the first. Yeah, exactly. I gotta come up with some new emotes. Dude, the chalupa sounds so fire right now. Chalupa sounds so fire right now. Also, guys, I want to know some recommendations for the lodge scene. What things can I add, put on the table or around me? What kind of little knick-knack things do you guys think I could add in the lodge scene? If you have any ideas, please let me know. Looking at it side to side is pretty similar. Looking at a glance, yeah, it is. It is. It's very, very close, actually. I really wish that the SpongeBob.
Paws up for this chalupa. Paws up for this chalupa.
Why did it do it twice? Paws up for this chalupa. Dude, SpongeBob is hilarious. I think I like the Harry Potter one the best. Harry Potter is fucking hilarious. Lag'em, what's up, dude? Small powder keg on your table in the. Ooh, okay, Lag'em. Okay, that's a good idea. The small powder keg. Yeah, we can get one of those. We can get one of those. Throw a bloody pig head on the table. Okay, that's a little much, Ash. It's a little much. Maybe on the back. Maybe on the back. On the chimney. The chimney. The butcher's pig head on the chimney. Motherfucker. The butcher's pig head at the top of the chimney, like, you know, like a deer head, and then we can do the powdered keg. That would actually be good. Yeah, those are 2 good additions, I think. Holy timing. Had to update Kick. Guess it's been a minute. All good, Hyper. I appreciate you stopping by and watching on Kick. I really do. Guys, I'm gonna ask again if you could. Shit, somebody spectated me. Spectator tater. I'm gonna ask if you guys could please consider watching on Kick. Okay, I'm trying to build up the Kick community. Obviously all of the communities, we're working our way, but Kick will pay me hourly if we can average 75 concurrent viewers. For those of you guys who are like, I don't really care, bro, you're not even close, I'm not gonna, like, what am I gonna do? It's not gonna help. First off, you would, and second, before I decided to switch to Tarkov, I was averaging anywhere from like 50 to 150 people watching between all platforms. So if like half or most of you guys were watching on Kick, I hypothetically could get paid hourly because Kick will allow you to make hourly money, or they pay you hourly if you can average 75 people or more. And I would really, really like to get to that point. Obviously, this is my full-time thing. And relying on like donations, ad revenue, and all that stuff is not at all the goal, right? Like that hourly money is very, very important to a content creator, and Kick allows you to do that. So if you guys don't like Kick, I understand. Okay, I'm not gonna try and bribe you guys or tell you guys that it's amazing. I think it's a really good platform, but overall, it's it would help a lot. Is there even a nailed hunter texture in the map? I only see the hanged ones. I think I've seen it a few times. What about mounted boss heads on the wall? Well, that's kind of what I meant for the chimney. Well, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Nice. I don't really have a chance to get up here. I'm tired of those 40 to 2-minute unskippable ads. Yeah, no ads as well. I forgot to add no ads. There's completely no ads. And if you guys do subscribe, it's 95% revenue to the creator instead of 50. So it's a lot better as far as the money goes for sure. And no ads is a big dub. They're gonna make me reinstall Hunt, bro. Boomer, at this point, I just understand that me and you are like bros. We're like bros, man. We're like them dudes that are like, man, I'm tired of this game. I want to go play this one. And you might not have wanted to play that or wanted to play that one, but since I do, you want to. I think that's how it's going. I think that's how it's going. Yeah, that dude was a paid actor though. You're like, yeah, this okay. This actually might be some fun. What kind of traps did they put on me? I think they put 2. Bane and Boomer, the big broskies. Boomer is yeah, he is one of the big broskies. Honestly, Boomer's probably like he's one of my best friends when it comes to streaming for sure. Boomer, I will never forget, guys. Boomer, to my knowledge, you don't stream that much anymore, at least this season, because you do work that requires you to be away for a while. But when I started streaming, guys, Boomer he had a lot bigger community than I did. And he fucking went out and was just like, hey guys, look at this dude, NOAURA, look at him. And then you had a few of your friends raid me, and you just a super down to earth guy. So yeah, Boomer's awesome. The bro signal beacons. Don't scare me like that next time. Okay, so they came back to me. They came back to me. I think they put 2 alert trip mines on me. So it seems as if the Kick app is, at least on my phone, it's kicking me out of the stream. The Kick app is kicking me out of the stream, and it did that yesterday too. Does anybody else have that issue? That was an amazing night. It was pretty cool. Obviously for me, I was like new to streaming, and I'm like, you know, getting like 15, 20 people. I was like, damn, this is insane. Bro goes and plays Tarkov for like 3 months. What? That's why it's called Kick. Yeah, it kicks your ass. Works fine for me. Okay. Are you on mobile, Party Star? Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Interesting. No. I should have just sat my ass down. Fuck, man. I didn't hear him. Usually on my laptop. Okay. Bugs, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for stopping by, Bugs. Yes, Hothead. He's not, I didn't meet him from streaming though. Hothead's the only person I play with on Hunt that I played before I started streaming. Hothead is a good guy as well. Down for some Bane Boomer antics when I'm home November. Yeah, dude. Just let me know. Boomer, you always got a spot on my team, man. You always got a spot on my team. I ain't got no problem. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, that's. I could have put the magician. I should have put the magician down a little earlier than I ran into that guy. You know, No, we'll keep the garden for when I'm actually having a good loadout. Watching on mobile, no issues here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Not sure. Not sure. Boomer, no aura, hit head, the trifecta. High head, yes. So you can bring cards in, or they, or the world found both. You can find them in the game, and then you can bring them in. You can bring them in, and then the Dark Tribute gives you 5 of them, I believe. Yeah, you get 2 for the first one, and then, yeah, so 5. What are the best tarot cards? I'm also watching on mobile. It's fine. Okay. The best tarot cards, the devil allows you to reduce your sway or your hip fire spread and your sway for all guns other than shotguns. So like if you have a nitro, you know how most of the time you're going to hip fire your nitro instead of like aiming down sight. It's fucking crazy cracked. It's like crack shot, but it doesn't work on shotguns, which is a good thing. So, but there's a negative to it. Since it's a really good one, it will take 2 of your health chunks when you die. So that's a big con, right? Then you have there's one that allows you to, it's called the Fool, and essentially you play it or you use it and then it gives you the same one that you just played. There's another one that doubles your effect duration. So if you take a stamina shot, take a regen shot, and then you take the card, it will double your stamina and regen that you just took, which is really good. That's a really good one. There's one that allows you to see where the bosses are. Glovey, thank you very much for following over on Kick. How are we doing, guys? I believe we're 1 away. I think we're 1 away from 200 or 430 followers on Kick. Glovey, thank you very much for following. Where are we coming in from? And howdy. No one still requested the music? Then you, what do you mean, Nada? Is there a song somebody was supposed to request that I'm missing? Then use all small health chunk. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, honestly. How does the devil work with solos? It takes 2 health chunks. So essentially I have 150 health chunk to burn out. So they start burning me and I'm pretty much already gone. So it's a big con for even solos. I like three big bars as a solo. I don't think I'm gonna switch that. But yeah, you really get screwed if you take that card. I asked NOAURA yesterday about that and he believes they are staying in the game. Oh, did he ask that? I want them to leave the tarot card. Yeah, they are completely in the game for good, to my knowledge. Or you tried Dark Matter yet? I have not. No, I have not. Is it fun? We have Old Poison Invincibility with that card. We have Old Poison Invincibility. Channel Cartel. Channel, are you the same channel from Twitch? Thank you very much for following. How are we doing? And where are we coming in from? 430, yeah. Bane, is that your like alt account or something? Is that your alt account? You were pretty quick with that 430. Yes, I am. What's up, Chano? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. It's good, man. It's good, man. I'm having a good time. How have you been? A hunter have 150 max health that is divided between 50 and small 25, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This Wi-Fi is bad. I love bad Wi-Fi. Thank you very much, Channel, for following on Kick, man. Thank you very much. We're not dropping frames, but the stream looks really bad right now on my monitor. Can anybody confirm or deny if the stream looks good or bad? It looks like it's stuttering pretty bad on my end. Been enjoying some. Gotta go with your gut. Pretty sure I heard someone. Whatever. Choppy? Okay. Not sure why that is. Okay, let me know if it keeps happening. I'll give it a few minutes. Just let me know if it happens in a little bit. Like low frames. Not sure if they changed something, but it behaves great. Okay. Well, I haven't played consistently for a little while, so I'm not sure if they did make a change to the performance. Seems fine now. Okay. Good, good. That looked really bad. What are you up to today, Boomer? Are you still at the fairs? I forget you started later into Hunt's lifespan. Poison syringe used to grant 30 minutes. Oh, no. I played when that was the case. Yeah, 30 minutes for a small and 45 for a large. Yeah, so you just popped at the start. Poison effects negated basically the whole round. Yeah, that's true. I played during that time. I started playing in the first 2 months of 2021. So I've been playing for over 4 years. Like 4.5. Almost 5 years. Oh, mobile, and it's just now said went offline, but I still can hear you. Interesting. Can you restart the app, maybe? I'm at this fair till November. See. Okay. Interesting. Is it going good though? I mean, you told me, you know, that it was going good, at least the first one. How's the second one going? Dang, what? Oh, you're replying to Boomer, I assume. Played when they had Jennies. Could only loot 2. Yeah, true. Only 2 could loot. Got Benefactor, chain pistol. That's the old one, I think. Where's that? Whoa. It's a meathead. It's above me. I think they're all above. Restart works? Okay, good. To start turning a profit. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, Boomer. Oh, the skin you get for playing the beta. Yes, I remember which one you're talking about. The black one with the white on it. Wait, that's interesting. You saw the trailer, but you didn't know it dropped until, because they took a little while to drop on console, if I remember correctly. I can't hit anybody with this fucking shotgun. What? What the fuck? Fucking joke, man. Uppercut? Unfortunate. Okay. What the hell was that? Shooting blanks out here? I know, right? I know. Is what it is. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I'm just happy to be here, eh? Just happy to be here. We've got this turned around. Such a fire song. Yes, I know. I got biggity fucked. I know. Alright, I think we're going back to it. Chat. I think we're going back to it. For those of you who know, you know. We are going back to one of my favorite guns in all of Hunt Showdown. All of Hunt Showdown. The Marathon. Biggity fucking fire, mate. Look at that. The best loadout ever. Okay, sweet. Yes, I love the Marathon. Super nice. That's right, best streamer on Hunt. Gotta run for a bit. How long you for today? I'll be on till 6 p.m. EST, man. I'll be on till 6 p.m. EST, Ash. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Genuinely. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. All of you guys for tuning in. I appreciated it. Okay? I appreciate it. I thought drilling was your favorite. It is. Yes, the drilling is my favorite. This is the second favorite. This is my second favorite. Scotty P, dude, the Scotty P. For old time's sake, I might have to run that loadout. For old time's sake, I might have to run it. So, when it comes to the amazing shot placements, wait, are you behind on the stream, Boomer? Or are you just replying now? Or replying late? See you soon, chat. All right, Ash, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the inspiration. Got to finish up my job, then headed home early to hop on Hunt. Catch you later, duder. All right, Hyper. Thank you very much for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. And I'll see you around, man. Maybe even in the bayou. I hope we don't see each other in the bayou, though, because I'm going to have to put it down. All right? I'm going to have to put it down, and you ain't gonna like it. Thanks for hitting level 1, boss man. Marathon Swift is a beautiful. Yes, is a beaut. It is. If I could get my own streamer skin, it would probably be the Marathon Swift. I never use it, but I would if I had a skin for it. And I wouldn't pick the regular Marathon if I could pick a skin. So I would pick the Marathon Swift. I would. Wife was asking me something, so I had to wait to comment. Okay, got you. My shot placement was, yeah, it was amazing. I don't know how long that was in my time, so I just guessed 6 hours. Yes, I'll be streaming for 6 hours. My new stream, or not new, but my stream schedule will be 6 hours for 5 days a week. And I might, and I know this wouldn't be good for you, Nada. I might start streaming at 2 p.m. and go to 8. I think that I think I am missing, or I have an opportunity at a different time period in the day. I think I have a better opportunity to maybe stream a little later, since all of the big Hunt streamers stream early in the day. You know, a lot of them are foreign, or at least European. I should say not foreign, but European. I think it might be good for me to stream a little later and potentially even at night. I don't think I'm gonna do that, and if I do, I'll just test it. Probably won't be a permanent thing. But I kind of want to start streaming at 2 p.m. EST and see if that is anything good, because yeah. That's 3 a.m. my time. I know. It would be unfortunate. Some people wouldn't be able to really watch. And honestly, I was thinking, I do have a decent amount of you guys that are from, you know, other countries. It probably would be, I probably would lose out on a lot too, right? Like it probably would just barely balance out, if anything. So it might not be worth me doing. But all I know is that the competition for streaming is a lot less later in my day, right? Like you literally have all of the big dogs streaming early in the morning, and their followers are like cult followers. They're not gonna watch anybody else. The only reason they're gonna watch somebody else is if that person isn't on, and even at that, they're all like friends. So you know, if they're not watching one dude, they're just gonna go watch the other guy. And they're all, you know, way bigger than me, so streaming at the same time as them is kind of shooting myself in the foot. At least late in the night, EST, there's only like a few big hunt streamers. Dynamite, how we doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Dennis said you can get a custom beetle skin. Bro, a custom beetle skin. I mean, that kind of would be right. Players... viewers are majorly overseas. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It seems. Only time I could watch is at weekends, because that's the time where I stay up all night. Okay, I got you. Let's go 6 hours. Yeah, the 6 hours is what I'll be doing. One time, just for funsies, I decided to start my stream at midnight, see what happened, and my chat was popping. Okay. Well, that's cool. So it seems, at least in your case, it worked good for you. Okay. Maybe there is some truth to it. I don't know. We out here. Good to see you on. I appreciate that, Dynamite. I really do, man. Thank you very much. Oh, you weren't streaming Hunt. Interesting. Okay. Shadow Leap. Not really a fan, you know? So you weren't streaming Hunt. I don't think that's usually how it works. I don't think you usually get, you know, more activity and stuff when you're streaming other games from what you're used to, but I only stream like one game, so I get around a bunch too. Chano said that he feels the game is a lot smoother now, like performance wise. Does anybody else agree with that? Did they change anything in the time that I was not playing? Does anybody else agree? Because it feels the same to me. Not super reliable, just kind of like, you know, desyncing around and stuff. Slipping and sliding, essentially. There's a site to see when viewers peak over channels online. I tried to look a little bit, but I couldn't find too much. Maybe I wasn't using the right site. He's got a baseball bat in there. I don't have a shotgun. I guess I do have the Lamat. Gonna see its limitations though. Fuck, dude. Might be able to do the knock knock. Oh, Rajaw's around. Curse then guy feels the same. Yeah, I would say the same. How are we doing? How are we doing? I don't think I've seen your name before. I got a beetle. That was kind of hard to see, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna try it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. I was hoping that they would peek the window. Smoother ammo bar. I'm tired of sweating, Grandpa. I'm tired of sweating, Grandpa. I agree. I agree. I mean, since I've played, it hasn't been too sweaty, so that's cool. But knock on wood, eh? One of them had a bat, so need to kind of keep my distance, you know. But no, 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 no! Come on, dude. That was a free fucking kill, yo. That dude has a drilling, I think. I hear him switch his mode. That's interesting. Wow. Wowzers. Too damn bad. Oh, throwy, throwy, throwy. Oh, that was actually a really good throw. Oh, they couldn't throw it super far, so this dude's gonna get on the tower probably. I need to get back. Yep, is that him? Looked like somebody. Might be tripping. Remember, Orla's pack, drop a like on the YouTube stream. That's a good point, Boost. That's a good point. I need to start promoting that a little more, because the more likes we get on there, the more we're gonna get pushed in the algorithm over there.
Ain't it, guys? Gonna be going to Dread Hunger full time.
Bro, chill. Chill. Hunt ain't it, guys. Gonna be going to Dread Hunger full time. Yes, if you guys could like the YouTube stream, I'd appreciate it as well. Nice. They put down traps, so. One right here. I'll keep that. Might be a bad thing, but. I didn't put one there. That was a pretty good shot with my shotgun. 133, dang, 7 meters. Okay, yeah, that's about the extent. Unfortunate. Gonna run it back. When is Hunger coming out again? We do not know a release date for Hunger. Matchmaking most definitely feels better. Post Malone Circus type of matchmaking. It was sweaty during that time period, so I'm not too sure about that. Time to triple tab the stream. Dynamite, I appreciate it. I do, I do, I do. Yeah, I don't know when Hunger's coming out. I have no idea. It makes no difference. Sweatier after Post Malone Circus, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I thought the event had a good combination of sweat and laid back. I see. Okay. Did you see the newest scum move by the Tarkov devs? I did not, JG. Also, how are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by, boss. What would that be? I did not. I did not. Posture check. You did a posture check. I didn't see that. Bro, on that poncho cosplay? This is not a poncho. Come on now. I think it's the center crosshair that makes it.
Animals in order, your bikini bottom.
Bro, why did I do that twice? Poncho cosplay, they dropping it on Steam and you, oh, that, yeah. That is stupid. I agree. That is stupid. I agree. I'm good, dude. How about you? Yeah, man, I'm good. I can't complain, bro. I can't complain. I'm doing good. Those greed moves don't look good, not gonna lie. I'm not trying to defend the developers of Battlestate games, but I do believe that it's not as easy, like, I'm not too sure, but I don't think, since it's not a free-to-play game, I think it's a little different. Like Arena Breakout Infinite, for example, is a free-to-play game. So there's no like processing or you know, percent that Steam takes for it to be hosted there. So I wouldn't think negatively about BSG for this move, because I'm pretty confident that since there's a price involved, it's not as easy for the developers and Steam, right? Like it's probably more on the developers, but I'm pretty sure that pay my boy Noah. I got YouTube, Twitch, and Kick on. Hey, I appreciate that, Dynamite. I really do. Thank you. That's a nice shirt, Wrangler. No, this is not Wrangler. I don't know the exact brand. But yeah, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. But then don't sell me the EOD. No, I agree on that, bro. I agree on that. That was scum shit. I didn't want to play the game when they did that. I agree, bro. Tell me everything I got going forward and then bring out the Unheard and the Steam drop. Even Twisted Path to Renown gave you a free copy on Steam. Did they? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Twisted Path to Renown, by the way, was a little fun game. That was a little bit of fun. It was very jank. Very jank. But it was fun. Baby gap. Baby gap. The center crosshair that makes it sweatier? Are you saying the crosshair users, Boomer? Is that what you're saying? Or I don't remember what we were talking about. I think you were saying that we were talking about the events. I agree with you though, JG. I do. I think Tarkov could monetize skins as well. They could. I mean, they do technically already do, but yes, they definitely could to a bigger degree. Not good. Not good. Mosin. I haven't been seeing too many Mosins, at least. Here goes the headshot.
Ranga is for real cowboys, not bayou busters.
What?
Ranga is for real cowboys, not bayou busters.
Did you say Rango? Rango's for real cowboys? Wrangler. Oh, okay. Not bayou busters. Bro, that fucking the TTS is awesome, man. Would have played Twisted, but it looked jank. It was jank, bro. It was, but it was fun. It was fucking jank as shit. It was fun as fuck, though. Just kidding. It wasn't fun as fuck, but it was cool. I don't think that's gonna hit him. Bet his secondary is a Dolch. Damn it. I think there's a guy right there. I thought you could eat the tiny barrels. No. really surprised that one has a Mosin and the other has a Crown of King. What a nice kill. 100 bucks for EOD back in the game. Had 2 maps and was all talk. Nothing really to show yet. I see. No, dude, I agree. The EOD shit was ridiculous, bro. Completely agree. I don't disagree with that. There's a dude up here. They changed burns. Yeah, they did. They did. It was a really good change.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. I'm about to get a whole blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. The firebombs still keep them ignited? Yes, they do. They do. And the fire bombs give you the fast burn, right? So there's 2 burn speeds, the slow and fast. And the fast is the same as what it used to be normally. The same speed of the fast now is the same speed of the old normal speed or whatever burn speed was. I think it's solid. A lot of people were, you know, complaining like, oh, it shouldn't be any slower. I disagree. I disagree. So if you throw a lantern, a firebomb, or anything like that, that'll be fast burn speed. Lantern, firebomb, and then when you throw your flares or you shoot a flare, it will be for a few seconds. It will be fast. So like right when you hit someone with a fusee, on the ground, it will be fast for a few seconds, and then it'll go into slow burn speed, which is good in my opinion. Very good. The sun, I'm pretty sure that's a really good one. So we got the world, reveals boss targets. 2 seconds of dark sight. We can do this one. Gonna get 4 seconds. And we got 1 pledge mark for whatever trait is over here. Death sheet, interesting. Where's the bounty? Probably leaving. Yeah, that was stupid on my part to not go for them. That was stupid on my part. What's the sun again? Grants an increased regeneration, but okay, so that's like the best one, honestly. Isn't good player experience to try and push and not get burned out instantly. Shit, decoy fuse is all I got? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Fuck. Unfortunate, I guess. Not gonna be able to really do anything. Guess we'll hit this. Dark sight, nice. Wow, we're cooking. Okay. We'll go extract. Can't get the clue or the bounty token anyways. Imagine if we could do small powder keg suicide runs, rush a team with a lit keg and go down with them. That's actually a cool idea, I think. I mean, no, but most people aren't going to be doing that, right? But I think that could be cool. I think that could actually be a really cool thing. You can light it. Or maybe just add a literal fuse at the top of it, right? So if you want to, you can... I assume that's a fake person, a decoy. I'm not gonna go run over there for it. That would be kind of cool. They put a fuse at the top of it and then you can light it and hold it at the same time if you want. What if there was a card where if you were burned on death, the enemy ignited too? That's interesting. I don't think I would like that. Call it Uno reverse. I don't think I would like that, but it could be interesting. Something similar, maybe. Uno reverso. What if there's a card that res teammates, but you died? It's actually funny. You fucking revive your teammates, but you die. That's so stupid. That's Red Skull. That's so stupid, dude. Show doggos? Okay. This is Mr. Marzy. 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 Mr. Marzy.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? No aura?
Mwah. My buddy. I can't clutch, fuck it. Show them doggos. Bro, res your shit talking backseat sitting teammate. Fine, you do it. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine if you could buy gear for your teammates? Could you imagine if you could, before the game starts, you could buy gear for your teammates and you could buy that card and be like, all right, you're getting the Uno reverse card on me or whatever it's called. I'll buy it for you every game. And then the moment that dude goes down, he's like, dude, pop the card, pop the card, pop the card. And he's fucking just hounding your ass. Dude, pop the card, pop the card. And the person's gonna 1000% say, bro, you died. Shut the fuck up. That's hilarious though. Genuinely hilarious. If that was a thing, bro, people would genuinely be fucking out here. Oh, dang it. Damn it. They'd be out here hounding their teammates. Bro, pop the card, pop the card. It's like, dude, I want to play the game. At that point, right, he just fucking run in there. Just run in there and die and then instantly tell his teammate to pop it. That's funny. I'm going to bring the good cards when I have a good loadout. Basically, people would revive bullets. Yeah, true. Let's nerf Necro and introduce better Necro. Probably Dennis. On God. On God. I always wish we could send our friends money because I have well over $1 million hunt dollars and a few broke friends. No, that would be a terrible idea, bro. That would be a terrible idea. No. No. So the one 6-star fucking Mosin user who has 10 million can tell his buddies, hey, Mosin's on me. I don't want that. You get a Mosin, you get a Mosin, you get a Dolch. On God, bro. Everybody would. That would be so bad. My buddy ain't got money. Here, take a Mosin. And you know what's funny? The people that would be sending the money would obviously have millions or hundreds of thousands. And the other guy who doesn't want to buy a Mosin would still have like maybe 50,000 hunt dollars. Right? Like not an insane amount, but not at all like a crazy low amount of hunt dollars. So essentially what I'm saying is they can all buy Mosins, but the one who's sending the money has like millions and the other guy just, he don't want to buy a Mosin. What's up, Patrick? How we doing, boss? It says howdy. Been a little while, man. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, dude. Oh my goodness. Did anybody else miss my my playlist when I was not streaming? Having 50K would be great. I'm too busy prestiging. Yeah, I don't think I ever really got to 50K when I was prestiging either. You get a Mosin. You get a Mosin. Bane, you said no. Maybe people just want sugar mamas. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I'll take a sugar mama. I'll take a sugar mama. 1000%. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me as many Mosins as I want, and I'll do whatever I have to do to get that done. Or is the sugar mama? How did you noont it, bro? Absolutely missed the playlist. I figured. Biggity fucking fire. Which, by the way, you don't have to miss it. You can have it if you have Spotify. What you doing this for? Frizzle missed the playlist as well. Look, all right, these 6 stars out here, they're using Mosins. They're gonna do whatever they gotta do to get the Mosin. Why can't I? Why do I get weird looks when I say I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get a Mosin every game? A buddy yesterday got down to $7 right before he was able to prestige. It was a rough one for him, but it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I had a few prestiges where it was like that. Facts. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Cause we better than that. That's fair. That's fair. How's the event going for you? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Still waiting for the PAX Carbine. Still waiting for the PAX Carbine. Would be really nice to have. 2 emulators and a bear. I want toe picks and I'll send 100K. Oh shit, toe picks. Okay, I forgot. There is something I'm not willing to do. Toe picks. Toe picks, I forgot. No toe picks. For any mother buster. Kind of want to kill the bear. Centennial poison. Toe picks are where you draw the line. Yeah. I don't want my toes out there. When is the pack sniper coming out, Kratik? Lag, if you remember that shit, bro, that's crazy. Bane don't even remember that shit. Bane don't even remember that shit. That's crazy, yo. We might have to swap out Lag'em for Bane. Just swinging your wiener around. Forgot you're streaming on multiple platforms now, huh? Main one is now Kick, is that right? I mean, the most people watching me is usually on Kick. And for good reason, right? Like I said, Kick pays hourly if you get a certain amount. So I assume most people enjoy Kick, right? Like, you guys can let me know. I actually want to know your opinions since it's been a little while since I've streamed. What do you guys think about Kick versus Twitch? The people that are using Kick, do you guys only use it to help me, or do you guys genuinely like the platform? I think most people are using it just to help me get paid hourly, but I also think that there's a good amount of them that enjoy it. Because there's no ads. It's pretty much a copy and paste of Twitch, right? Like, all the good stuff about Twitch is pretty much the same on Kick, and no ads. And when someone does subscribe, it helps me out more. He's got the good gun. Was it secondary adults? Shit. What's up, Fury? Who's this scrub? I don't particularly care for Twitch or YouTube either. Whatever platform works best for you. I appreciate that, Dynamite. I really do. Thank you. Okay, if that dude... I don't see that guy. He's got the same gun as me. They got him up. Unfortunate. They got him up. Fuck. Oh, he got me at 9 meters. 9 meters? Bro, what? That's fucking crazy. Oh my God. Bro, that don't happen very often with a Lamat. That don't happen very often with a Lamat. Kick most freedom for all and also pays the creator better. True, yeah. Also, I say that and Kick crashes. I'm here to help you. Well, I appreciate it, Party Star. I really do, guys. Like, all of you guys trying to do, you know, the most that you can to help me. Like, I really appreciate it. And it's free. It's completely free. It's a free, genuinely, like, for any content creator, guys, like, making hourly money would be the biggest thing that they could ever do. If one of these platforms could pay them hourly, I am telling you, if you like someone's content, what the figgity fuck is this guy doing? What is he going? Really? Really? There's no way. There's no way. There was so much chaos. Like, that is a new team. I ran in, killed 2. Right? I killed 2. And then another team came in and kills me, and that guy's still corpse camping me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you have a link to your Kick? I believe !Kick on Twitch. Can you try it and see if it comes up? If it doesn't, oh wait, my bad. Kick is pinned at the top of chat. My pinned comment is the kick link. My pinned comment is the kick link. Corpse watching at P100 wouldn't be us. Bro, I just don't understand. There's so much chaos going on. They ran in on like a bunch of deaths and he still knew that I was solo or wanted to corpse camp me. That's crazy. When that hourly pay kicks in for a streamer, dude, I'm telling, dude. And here's the thing, right? Like, it's probably not that much. The thing is, and it makes sense. Somebody averaging 75 viewers. I keep getting vulture when I need to not do that. Unfortunate. When somebody averages 75 viewers, right, on a platform or on Kick, the way it works is it depends on how many people are watching you and how active they are in your chat. So if they're not active at all and they're just all window watching, then you're not going to get paid as much versus if it was a booming chat with 75 people. So when you see people that are partnered or whatever and you ask them how much they make, that's going to be completely different if you, even if you had the same exact number.
Brother, this guy's
Okay, I get it, Frizzle. I get it. I can't survive. All right, I get it. I get it. It makes sense to not know like how much it would be. It makes sense. But still, the fact is, even if this sounds stupid, okay? This sounds stupid. But for a content creator, even if he could make, this isn't at all what it would be. It probably a lot more than this. But even if it was $1 an hour, that sounds stupid, okay? Sounds stupid. But even if it was $1 an hour, right? That one of these platforms was going to pay you like a wage, $1 an hour, even if it was that, and you stream 40 hours a week, right? That's almost an extra $200 a month, which isn't a lot, by the way. That's like barely, that's probably like 3/4 of some people's groceries, you know? But my point is even if it's a few dollars an hour, that's still a humongous benefit to a content creator who relies mainly on the people watching to be charitable and for the ad revenue. Go watch. Why does it keep doing this? I hate that. Yeah, I don't know why. Kick on my phone is booting me after an hour. Every little bit helps for sure. It does, yeah, it does. It does. And the sad reality is that shit is just so expensive nowadays. So the more things get inflated, right, and the more responsive, like if I was like 2 or 3 bad mistakes or decisions, if I had like 2 or 3 more bad decisions, and I don't mean bad in a negative way, like they're absolutely bad for you to do, right? I'm just saying in someone like my position, it would be bad for me to have a kid, right? It would be bad for me to get a house, like my own mortgage, like all that would be bad, right? Those would be bad things at the end of the day, because I wouldn't be able to stream, right? I'd have to go get an actual job, right? So if I did a few things, like got more in debt or just anything similar to that, where I Jungie 1 year, bro, 1 year. Jungie, what is up, man? Thank you very much for the support, bro. I really appreciate it.
Oh Lord, we are so back. How has it already been a year? Let's go, baby.
I know. Let's go. Thank you very much, Jungie, man. I really appreciate you, dude. You're an awesome fucking dude. We were talking, okay, guys, and I don't want you guys to feel like you're left out or whatnot, but we talked about it yesterday. Bane is a broski, okay? Bane is a broski. Boomer is a broski, and so is Jungie. Jungie's a broski. You guys are all broskis, but like I appreciate you, Jungie. Thank you very much, man. Super excited to see you on the hunt sticks, Brody. Yes, I'm excited, man. I mean, a good break's, you know, good sometimes. The broskies. Okay, Boomer, gotta make sure you're doing the web subs way cheaper. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you guys are subbing on anything, or I think it's just on Twitch. I don't know if Kick matters, but yeah, if you're not on the desktop version, you're gonna be paying a little more. A bioski. Sorry, I'm on Twitch and not Kick. This is my comfort zone. No, dude, you're good. You're good. Junkie, don't worry about it, man. I fucking didn't get the second clue there. Dang it. You guys watching on Twitch or YouTube, it's not the end of the world, okay? Genuinely, I appreciate it regardless. You can't sub mobile Kick, really? Have to go later, Buster. All right, AIDS, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Really appreciate you. I'll see you around. Mobile Twitch subs are like $8 now. What the fuck? Yes, yes, yes. It's a lot of chalupas. Black Patrick, thank you very much for making a Kick, man, or hopping over to Kick, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Like I said, though, Junkie, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you watching in general.
A new hunter.
Black Patrick, thank you for following, bro. Thank you for following. Just do like me, triple stream it on a PC. That's appreciated. Not needed, but it is appreciated. How has Night Rain been for you, Jungie? Are you still playing that? All the money's for the Auraless pack. On God. The richest pack out there. Just kicked you? Yeah, I don't know. Steve, what's up? How are we doing, Steve? Oh. The bear's coming. I gotta get out of here. What a bad spot to be. This dude has a Sparks out here right next to me. Bro, fucking bear didn't go after me. Interesting. Okay, pull back up. He said night ranking is fantastic, but I did play some Hunt Wednesday, and when I'm back in Detroit sometime next week, gonna run some more Hunt for sure. Okay. Bro, I was sick for like fucking, god damn, I've been sick lately. I'm not here for long, setting up for my girlfriend's mom memorial today, so I've got a tiny window to peep. All good, man, all good. Her memorial, did she pass away? Memorial. I guess I'm not really used to people calling funerals memorials. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume that's why you're not in Detroit right now. Yeah, sorry to hear that, bro. Mackenzie, what's up? How's the games going? I'm new here. The games are okay. I'm not playing like good, really. Kind of getting crapped on, but it's all good. I'm having fun, enjoying it. So we'll go back to the fight for the shots. Yeah, for real, Junkie. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope your girlfriend and you are all right, and hope it gets better. That's tough. I do not look forward to that day for me, so completely understand. Oh, this is... That guy already died once. Wolf me?
Oh, hello, honey. How are you doing? You hung?
Sending good vibes to Youngie.
Goodness, so hung.
Ah!
Have you ever been with a granny before?
I like grannies. They're my favorites. Nasty double. It was pretty nice, I guess. This guy is kind of... They're on the same team? I assume they got him up, eh? There's two of them. I killed two of them. That doesn't really make sense, though. One of them had a spark, so I probably shouldn't peek. Blue goblins get their heads knocked off. Oh, God. Garden sick? It is, yeah. I'm not sure, Mackenzie, why your TTS didn't go off. Obviously, it's like jank sometimes, but... Why is there two? I'm so confused. Is there 4 fucking people? Granny down!
Not the granny down.
Granny down!
My hips, honey, my hips.
Oh my goodness, how many grannies up there? How many grannies? It's Granny Central over here. Kind of ridiculous, Nicholas. Oh, because he capsed her. Granny, get down! Put your guns down now! She res? I think I can move up. I'm so confused. Were they fighting each other? Because I could have swore there was a granny on the first team.
I'm back, baby.
Get out of here, granny number 2. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Listen here, Sonny, let me tell you.
Why is there so many of you fuckers? What the hell? The retirement home? Did he not go on lockdown?
You never answered us if you like grannies or not.
I love grannies.
Yeah,
They're my cup of tea.
pick her teeth out for you and show you
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were gonna tell you.
Adventure, huh?
You get that away.
Of course. Of course. Put a hurting on them. And then they slug you in the face. Granny, give the best GJ. What's up, decent? How you doing, bro? Chalupa lover, yes.
A new hunter.
G Funks, Funkus Aurelius. Howdy. Thank you very much for following on Kick. I appreciate that. How are we doing and where are we coming in from? Back to Twitch. Kick keeps crashing. Okay. All good, man. All good. I'm not sure what the fuck's up with Kick, honestly. That's unfortunate. Is it crashing for anyone else? I'll be joining the stream in a moment. I'm currently playing Borderlands 4 with one of the devs. I got invited. Can you believe that? That's cool. Borderlands 4 with one of the devs? Damn. Nice shots. Appreciate you, Ash. Yeah, we got fucked. We got fucked by a nice sluggaroo. Definitely my friends. They're the only granny role players. Oh, yeah? Let's see who this is. Sweet Potato Jessica. No crashes? Okay, interesting. I'm doing well, man. Had our daughter 8 weeks old right now. Doesn't feel possible. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Congratulations, man. What'd you name her? Congratulations. It's true? What do you mean, Technic? Oh, they give the best GJ. Or, yeah, GJ. Yep, that's her. I see, I see. Potato names, got you. Okay. I'm not getting up, bro. Not getting up, yo. My KD's too precious. There's fucking 3 of them on top of me. It's redundant. I get what they're going for. G-Funkus, where are you coming in from, bro? The old gummy hawk Tua. The gummy hawk Tua. Evie. Okay, Evie Lynn, pronounced like Chevy. Okay. I hadn't popped by in forever. All good, man. No, I was out for a while. Evie though, that's a good name. Judgment. They're a fun bunch. Okay. Yeah, that seemed like a fun bunch, I guess. Gonna keep with the marathon. Erect Squirrel, what's up? You're back, Mr. Stuff, homie. Oh yeah, did you? Oh yeah, did you? Oh yeah? What's up? How you doing, Squirrel? It's all black magic. Yo, Dayseeker's new song is fire, guys. I really like it. Bloodlust. You definitely did. Okay. I'll take your word for it this time. Take your word for it this time, okay? This time. This one singular time. How's Solo? Same old, man. Same old, you know. Yeah, we gotta lock in, Bane. Gotta lock in, man. Look at my beetle. Look at my beetle. Missed, I don't want to, but howdy, how we doing, bro? Good to see you today. Cope, thank you very much for the sub, bro. Thank you for the gift, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If somebody in chat wants to supercharge the chat, I'll let that one count towards the 5 or 10 count that we're doing, or the next ones or whatever. If somebody wants to supercharge, essentially that means that you're gonna do a redeem from Kick or Twitch, and then that allows everybody to pile in for the reward thingy up there. So where it says 5 gifts or 10 gifts, usually that would be from one person, right? Like 5 gifted subs, and I would do half a wheel spin. 10 gifted subs, I'd do 2 wheel spins. Normally that's how it would work, but if you supercharge by doing the redeem, then it's a community effort for just those 5 and 10. Or not just those, but to get that reward for 5 gifted or 10 gifted, it would be a community thing. So if somebody wants to supercharge, okay, both of you guys supercharged. One of you guys remind me to give, since Cope King did it first, missed, I'll give you your points back. But for the next hour, if we get 4 more subs, in the next hour, I'll do a half spin. And if we get 9 more subs in the next hour, between any of the platforms, by the way, if we get 9 more subs, then I'll do 2 whole wheel spins. And a half spin just means that I am only going to do half of the reward. So if it says take your glasses off for an hour, since it's a half spin, I will do 30 minutes. Not a fan of this song, but I really fuck with Dayseeker. I may take a few listens. It took me a few listens last night, bro. I think it's fire, bro. I think it's fire. Bro, I left Kick to tell my friend GG and I got 9 fucking ads, came right back to Kick. Bro, the no ads. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn, guys, don't get sick. I'm telling you, don't get sick. Not worried about the point. We're here for you. No, well, I know, but I'm just saying that's a few points to supercharge. So I'll give you your points back. I'll give you your points back. That's all good. Cub King, once again, bro, thank you very much for the gift. No ad spoils you, and I already used my Prime on my. No ad spoils you. Wait, what? That door's locked. Oh, you're good, Boomer. You're good. Supercharge these nuts. I know, right? It's fire. What's fire? What are we talking about? Well, Decent, thank you very much for stopping by, man, and congratulations to the newborn. I hope, motherfucker, Bane told me to lock in, and I actually told him to go screw off. Oh, the song, yes, the song is fire. I was talking a lot though, so you really couldn't even hear it. I assume you've already heard it. Yeah, the song is nice. The song. Bro, my memory is, you know, not amazing, so. Short-term memory loss. Just shooting everything. Some things never change, I know, right? I know, right? What do we got? We got the Empress and the Judgment. So we'll take both of them, obviously. The Empress is a good one. I can get Necromancer back, and then Judgment I can get Necromancer again, so we need to clear a spot for Judgment. Louis. Because this should be the, oh no, doubles time of current buffs. Okay, but it puts me back to 1 HP. I got that one wrong. I thought it was a different one. Is there, oh, there's a cart very close. We'll just use that then. Even though I shot a bunch. Hopefully nobody's over here. I think I heard a noise. Okay. Go weeping, I guess. Some things never change. You are correct. You are correct, Buster. Do you guys think that there's perhaps too many AI now? Or too much AI now? Do you guys mind the bile weavers and stuff like that? I go around the map and I feel like there might be a little too much AI now with the spiders. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like pissed or anything, but it seems like there's you got a bear over here, you got a hellhound over here, an emulator over here, a hive on this roof. Always felt too much AI for a PvP game. Okay. So you think so? Too crowded? Are the spiders only in the nest? Not necessarily, no. They can spawn around sniper. Why don't I have necro? Did I already die? Wait, what? Did I not get necro? Yeah, what? Did I not get necro? Confused.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm so confused. I think I didn't get necro. I think I forgot to get necro. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Noob. I don't know. I mean, I could have swore I did. I spent all my points. What did I buy? I spent all my points. What did I buy? Oh, you can't get... I don't know. I don't know what I did. Whatever. Yeah, I think this song's fire, bro. Oh, you're spoiled. No ads. Yeah. Shalala, what's up? There's also a bug with Necro I've had as a solo. Might be the system fucking you over. Okay, I think that's the case then, yeah. I think that's the case. That's already like the 6th bug I've ran into. 1000%. That was a bug then, because I'm almost for sure I got Necro. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. No more chalupa breaks. You don't want to leave. I don't want to let go. Yes, my dogs are dying, guys. In case you're curious. I'm Batman. No more chalupa breaks. Of course we have chalupa breaks. What is you time by time about? They brought back Cool Ranch. I'm happy. Cool Ranch is good, but I'm not a super big fan of it. It's good, but I'm not a super big fan. I like the regular one better. Cool Ranch with fire sauce packet, good combo. I suppose. I don't really care for fire sauce though. I'm a little baby when it comes to that stuff. I prefer mild or none. Mild or none. Why does my hat look like it's not centered? Heck. Mild or none? Guess it wouldn't hurt to pick this up, huh? Oh, we got a horse abuser. A horse scarer. Hit that ladder, hit that ladder, hit that ladder. All right, let's not miss. Go again. God damn, a bow and a sparks. That's an interesting combo. I got a sparks. In a really bad spot. Mild or ranch? About to get cooked. Let's go, chat. Yuzi, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you. Got that clutch. Got that clutch. I'd probably say mild, honestly. Like, I don't put ranch in my tacos necessarily. Yuzi, how you doing though? Hi, chat. Hi, NOAURA. Welcome back. I didn't unfollow because I knew you'll be back. You can't escape, Hunt. I see. I see. Okay. Well, I appreciate you very much for stopping by and, you know, having some faith. Thank you very much, Yuzi. How are you doing today? That was an interesting fight. I'm glad that we clutched it, of course. Missed this dude a million bajillion times, but we did it, so. A bow with a spark sniper is not a bad loadout, by the way. That's actually a cool loadout and a fire one at that. How are we doing though, Yuzi? Probably go spend some pledge marks actually. Don't usually have the opportunity to do so, so let's do that. Or try to at least. It's pretty close to the bounty. They're probably in it. But yes, escaping Hunt was not easy. Interestingly enough, I escaped Tarkov easier than I could escape Hunt Showdown. Oh, this is cool, having it up here. Okay, give me the, where are the cards? Oh no, I need the gun. They're actually fucking me up. Oh, headshot there would have been fucking phenomenal. Oh my god, I can't believe that I was even alive, honestly. No fucking way. Gosh damn, man. That should have been easy money right there for me. Unfortunate. Interesting. Decent try, I guess, right? I'm good. I'll be on vacation in Montenegro for Monday for 1 week. Finally be away from the computer. Hell yeah. That's cool. What are you going over there for? Chariot. It's like the chariot. Yeah, what are you going over there for? I think it's time to use this guy. Ammo box. Hit Necro. Quartermaster. Probably should get levering, eh? Levering. Iron Eye. We'll take take the garden or the devil. Reduce sway on these. Well, the shotgun's not gonna change, but all good. Okay, I think we're good. They're also scattered on towers. What? You're talking about the cards? Wait, what are we talking about? Diago, how we doing, boss? Good to see you, man. Howdy. Sidrexia, good to see you as well. Thank you for stopping by today, man. How are you doing? Forgot today is Friday. How is your guys' weekend starting off? Are we talking about the cards? I think we're talking about the cards, Frizzle. What's up, my man? Not much, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not too much on my end. Bro, don't get me started. Work is a cluster today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. The spiders. Okay, the spiders. It was a little while since we talked about the spider spawns. Frizzle. Little confused is all. I was a little confused. Interesting. Mental health check? What, today is for you? Is that what you're saying? At least I can watch a stream now, though. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thank you for stopping by. Feeling better about Hunt? Yeah, I am. I am. Yep. No chalupas today? Kaza, howdy. Sadly, I have not had a chalupa today. Maybe later if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. My bad kick must have wigged out. All good, Frizzle. All good. All good. All good. Just for walking near ocean, visit some sites, caves. This place have some beautiful nature and is very convenient for me. No visa, 1 hour flight, easy. Okay. 1 hour flight. I heard that you were pretty burnt out. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially a big chunk of why I left Hunt to go search for something else. I was very, very, very burnt out on this game, bro. How you doing though, Kaza? That is cool though, Yuzi. 1 hour flight sounds very, very nice. And the reason why I say that is because I I had 2 9-hour flights. I went to Turkey. I had 2 9-hour flights. I had 1 3-hour flight, 1 4-hour flight, and then I believe one 1.5-hour flight, and then like 1 2-hour flight. It's interesting. I don't want to fly again though. Not anytime soon. I'm burnt out. Burnt the fuck out. Surfing. Burnt out on Warframe all the time too, so I'm giving it a break. Okay. I haven't played Warframe really ever, but I did download it and mess around with it a little bit, but didn't really understand at the time. So I haven't really got into Warframe. That's a lot of flights, bro. I had 6 total flights. There and back, of course, but yeah, each getting there, I was awake 30 hours, I think, a little more than that. And then getting home, I was almost awake for 40 hours. I think it was 36 hours. I couldn't really, I guess I did sleep like 1 hour on the plane. I could not sleep on the planes though, very easily. Don't think I'll be going out of the country anytime soon. Ready to kick off the weekend with my game, and game my nights away. Okay. Might as well take this, eh? Bap and nap on the plane, bro. Damn, that's rough, bro. It was. It was, man. It was fucking tough, dude. I am not wanting to do that anytime soon. Get so sore sleeping on a plane, bro. It's so crazy to me. Like, first class is so expensive, but man, being able to lay down and have your feet like up is a huge fucking benefit. Flying in a plane. I did not get first class, by the way, in case you're wondering. How tall are you? I am 5'9", 5'10". Yeah, it wasn't necessarily my height that was an issue. I mean, obviously fucking flying for like 15 hours each time there and back isn't ideal. All right, where's the whack-a-mole? I feel like a dude's waiting for me to do this. It's a good place, actually. Very good place to place the death traps. Which, they're not death traps anymore, I don't think. I know that feel when I moved from my place to Serbia, where I live now. I had a 10-hour flight once in my life. It was enough. Yeah, dude, that's tough. I want you to fly to Germany to discuss partnership? To discuss it? 3 to 5 hours is agonizing for me, but I don't fit in planes. Yeah, you're taller though. Been from Madrid to Dallas. That was 10 hours, so I relate. That's tough. Madrid to Dallas. I'm gonna forget about these traps, aren't I? Let's see. That's pretty good. It's pretty good spread right there. Is that a guy? Is that a guy? And then I get dropped. That's crazy though. Madrid to Dallas. I'll be losing 2 bars if I die. I don't know. I'm kind of expecting other people to be here. I do have Serpent though. Can cook that bounty maybe if one of them isn't super quick with it. Hopefully. I'd love to visit Texas. Oh yeah? You got the budget version of Texas where you're at, dude. Oh, that's interesting. So crouching right now has the same spread. Interesting. Oh shit, fuck. Wait, did we all just steal that? Or did the bounty team just get robbed? No. Okay, somebody serpented it inside the bounty lair. Serped. Yeah, I know, right? They are sad, probably. Okay. Let's just give me a new angle. I am a dead man. Count that baby in a foul. Ooh. Boogie boogie dance. I don't want to show my shoddy. Seems like one of them's in a beetle though. Should be only one up. How unfortunate. I shouldn't have done that. What a dumbass. What a dumbass on my end. Do I keep the spread? It seems like I do. Or I did. Maybe I'm tripping. What a dumbass to get hit by that and then like there's a beetle out. Why am I doing that? Fortunate. Serpent's one of your favorite traits? This crack shot? Really? Stop the burn, Buster. What's up, Billy No Brains? Evening Busters. How's things today? It's okay. How are you doing? Billy No Brains. I don't recall your name. But you said Buster, so you must know. Must have been here before. We didn't need those bars. Nah. So it's been great for passive solo playstyle? Yeah, it is. Forgot you were back. Gotta get the lurk on here. I appreciate it, Trickster. How are you doing today, man? And no worries. Don't worry about it. These two. Nobody else. Really. Still nobody else. Use it for clues sometimes in case I don't want to set off sound traps or deal with a meathead. Oh, yeah. I understand. It's okay, but I'm not buying it. I don't buy Serpent anymore. I think they both have Mosins. did not expect that guy to be there. I should have scanned. I'm not playing too good today. Not playing too good today. A bunch of Tim emotes. Oh, right by his face. There she goes. I'm not sure if I want to burn her.
Been cut.
Zadino, thank you very much for following, man. How are we doing? He's out on him. Really? God damn, nice shot. Shot. I probably should have backed out behind cover. Or, yeah. Saw your video, the best solo loadout for update 2.4. Very good. Hey, I appreciate that. That's a little outdated. Obviously, that's a whole update behind, but that's lit. You're coming through from one of my videos onto Kick. That's awesome. That's awesome. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Zadino. How long have you been playing Hunt? Yeah, that's a good point. We don't like Posty over here. I'm just kidding. Only 2 kills on the same chick. Thanks you. All good, man. All good. How long have you been playing Hunt? Welcome in, Kick, or welcome to Kick. Thank you very much, Boost, for being so kind. You got 3 hours to pick it up. Yoshi, what's up, dude? We cooking or getting cooked? I mean, I'm like getting cooked every game at the end or at some point, but I'm not like getting absolutely dookied. Bro, I've missed your fire playlist, dude. Every one of you guys should have missed my playlist. It's the best playlist ever. You like what? You like what, Ash? Rival Packs True Shot is one of my favorites. Dude, it's fire. 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 Billy No Brain says, caught some of your YouTube videos, but this is the first time catching your stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Big Red Kid, what's up, dude? Billy No Brains, thank you. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, yo. Guys, Billy says he saw some of my YouTube videos, which I probably, in my clips and stuff, I say Buster a lot, right? Like, Buster's a well-known word around these parts, okay? But that's crazy. He has never seen a stream, and he comes in here, and I think one of his first words was Buster. Bruh, I'm not that big of a Hunt streamer or YouTuber or content creator, but when you hear somebody say Buster, okay, I didn't invent the word, but there's probably a good chance that they like me or watch me or know of me. One of us, exactly. Get you some ranch with a true shot, and I would suggest some bleed, so nasty with the packs. The heck? The heck? We getting busy, then getting cooked. I see. I am good, man. Been house hunting lately. Little stressful, but fun at the same time. Dude, I'm jealous, man. I cannot wait until I can get my own house. I cannot wait, bro. I've been waiting for so long. So, long story short, okay? Okay? Bane, goddamn, bro. Bane, thank you very much for the gift, bro. Billy No Brains, thank you for being here. And I said brother. Oh, you said brother. Sorry to disappoint, my man. All right, man. All right. Yoshi, for the 11 months. He said brother. You know what? You know what, Buster? I'm gonna make sure that you fucking say and remember Buster.
Let's get back on the grind. Here is the prime subby for the dubby.
Thank-
NOAURA 1 it's lit, NOAURA 1 it's lit.
It's lit. Yoshi, thank you very much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you for the fucking support. All right? I appreciate you guys. Billy, you better fucking say Buster next time or you're getting fucking banned. Banned. All right? I'm going to personally talk to Dennis and David and all of the mother busters at Crytek, and I'm going to get you banned. I don't care. You have to say Buster, okay? No ifs, ands, buts, Buster. I got called a cheater because I hit a 189 meter headshot with a marathon. Feels good, man. God damn, bro. Stop cheating. Oh, nice. I love when the transitions don't work. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Buster. That's right. That's right. I paid $8 for that gift, so I deserve a loadout redeem. Bruh, I ain't got the money for you guys to give me loadout redemptions. Everyone is a buster around here? Yes. A bunch of busters around these parts. Billy, did I miss the message or did you not answer? I think I
We
asked.
all busters. We all busters.
Harry Potter, man, he's out here. He's out here. That's my guy, though. Mr. Harry. Shit. Harry's my bro, man. He's a mother buster. He's a buster from another mother buster. Yeah, how long have you played, Billy? I think I might have missed the message or you didn't answer. The garden, ooh, that's a good one. Full health. Necromancer Dancer. Ooh, got fanning as well. We're all busters. Or over here fluffing his ego. Bro, I did. And then he goes, not to disappoint, or sorry to disappoint. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. He couldn't just go along with it. Couldn't just go along with it, man. I tell you. Crazy. What does a buster got to do to get some respect around these motherfucking parts? Mackenzie said she was playing Borderlands 4 with a developer from the team, apparently. But who knows? He might be a serial killer. He might be a serial killer. Let a buster have his moment. I know, right? I was incorrect. And he couldn't just let it go. He couldn't just let it go. Fucking Billy. Fucking Billy No Brains. Couldn't just let me have a moment. It's like, nah, man, I gotta tell him the truth. We'll see if that works, Drexy. Any other rival loadouts? You got Pax Tree so far, which I like. Yeah, that's my favorite. I mean, I guess Quartermaster with any, Centennial Shorty. Sing it to me. About a year on and off, getting back into it after a while. Okay. What other games did you play in the meantime? I'm a Crytek dev, play with me. Yeah, that about checks out. That checks out. That checks out. Hasn't played the game in a few months. I'm just kidding, Crytek. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just log off if you not go along and get exactly, bruh. Fuck. Did we just get booted? No. That checks out.
Expellitum US. Expellitum US.
What? Bro, why is it not saying it correctly? And what is happening? My internet going out? I'll get Dennis to fix the bugs pronto. Okay, Buster. If you say so. They're dying in there. Motherfucker, how many?
I'm a hairy lizard. I'm a hairy lizard.
One more? What? Oh, yes. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Come on. Don't hurt me. No, 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 no. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Yes. My favorite song. I'm a hairy lizard. That's what you said. Okay. It's lit. Hey, thank you very much for the bits, bro. I really appreciate it. By the way, I don't know, like, I don't think they're anything crazy, but Kick now has its own Kick has its own bit system now. I don't know if any of you guys saw that, but it's not really the same. Like, I don't think you could do sound alerts and shit. But there is a bit system now. It's called Kicks. For Kick. Benedictus, what's up, dude? How you doing, boss? Good to see you, man. Why do I jump every single time? Trade. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Benedictus says, I'm doing okay, Mr. Hunt content. You better have missed my thiggity fucking hunt content, you motherfucker. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't need to be that vulgar. That is not gonna get me. That is not gonna get me, Crytek partner. That's not gonna get me, Crytek partner. Where's the other fucker? That's not gonna get me, Crytek partner. I got you. I got you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nut! Yeah! Erect. Are you erect now? Okay, where was that other guy? There was a girl. There was a girl. Careless, what's up, dude? Carrot, what's up, dude? Long time no see, Brody. How are you? Hey, man. I'm really, really bad. I'm really bad, actually. If I'm being completely honest, I'm really bad, man. I just, every night I was like, man, is he gonna come back? Is he gonna come back? Is he ever gonna come back? Is he gonna come back? Literally, is he gonna come back? And you didn't. You didn't, man. Unfollow? He didn't. You didn't. Didn't. It's not good out here. Does it feel being back on Hunt? I gotta say, game is feeling mostly crispy, and I'm liking most of this update. I do hate the filtering change on selecting guns and equipment, though. I actually haven't dived too deep into that. What's up, Quinn? How you doing, bro? He says unfollow. I like the event though, and it feels good to be back on Hunt. It does. Taking a break was a good thing. Good fight. No, I didn't expect to be in a match with you. That was you? That was you? That was you? Quinn, that was you? Bro. Maybe I shouldn't say it, but fuck, I'm gonna say it. I honestly, for a second, thought I was playing against the bots that were, you know, for the new players. That's what I thought. I thought I was playing against the bots. I'm just kidding. 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 Y'all almost had me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're 4 stars? Okay, okay, okay. I was joking. I was joking. All right, man. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. I don't mean nothing bad by it. I was joking. But I am here now again, even though I am playing the event most of the time. I got a stupid sleep schedule. I woke up like 1.5 hours ago. It's 9 p.m. in Slovakia, so I'm fucked up a little bit. That's no excuse. Actually, that's a pretty bad excuse if we're being honest. Yeah, bro, I don't really care. A terrible excuse, man. Terrible excuses on terrible excuses, man. What the fuck? He's not. Wow. Wow. Cancel or unfollow, unsub, block, reported. I'm just kidding, Carrot. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for stopping by again, man. I appreciate it. Go back to Turkey already. Bro, what is going on? My internet didn't broke. No friendo anymore. I'm just messing with ya. Dude, what is going on? Really? And I'm Mark too. I hope this is for everybody on the server right now. I hope this is everybody on the server. See if I can get back in. You want? Yeah, I am on East. I am. Should have held that angle instead of jump peeking. Thought you were rushing with a melee, so hence the jump peek. Got you, got you. No, honestly, I thought you were gonna drop down on me and shoot me with your shotgun, which is probably what I think you probably should have done that. I missed my Lamat shotgun. You could have got me. No aura equals no empathy. Wait, what? Ah, it actually took me out of the lobby. Wow. And it didn't pay me, I don't think, because I did get the bounty. It just reset the game and gave me the upgrade points. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I suppose. Whatever. We'll get doctor, a physician. Can we get any cards? Do we have any cards? The chariot, the empress, the judgment, the garden, the fool. We'll fucking do the chariot. You playing the crosshair centered or lowered? It is centered. Carrot. Hunt gave me janky server shiz yesterday. Same stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Server's still fucked, but hey, we tarot cards are little spiders. Bruh, Bane, you can't be mean to my friends. AKA all of the Hunt devs. They're all my buddies. They all, you know. I'm so close to the Hunt devs, it's not even funny. Like, you know how your dad used to be like, so if your friend jumped off a bridge, would you? They would say yes if it was me. I don't think they'd say yes for any other, you know, players or anything, if I'm being honest. But they would say yes for me. 1,000%. 1,000%. I know if their parents were asking them, would you jump off a bridge if NOAURA did too? They would say yes. And who the fuck wouldn't for me? Everybody else, nah, we ain't jumping. But for me, y'all should be jumping. He says cap. So Drexy, I'm sorry, I don't know why the TTS is fucked up. Or why it's not playing. Maybe you don't have enough points, but I don't think that's the case. NOAURA is 1 degree of separation from the Hunt dev too. Pretty much, dude. We practically live together. All Hunt devs went to Crisis. Crytek though, for real, I'm just kidding. Yes. Bane is just kidding. Yeah, we have been tossing up, moving out of state, maybe Florida, but I think we're holding off for that, staying nearby in the state for now. Hey, buddy. Come here. Okay, fine. I was gonna give you guys a free show doggo, but no, he doesn't want to. Maybe Florida, he says. NOAURA, okay, I read that. Where are you at now, Yoshi? I don't remember. You're not in my backyard, are you? Maine, okay, Maine. Tossing up, moving out of state. Bane, does Kentucky have an income tax? And can somebody confirm? I mean, I've seen on the internet that it is the case, but Tennessee does not have an income tax, right? Am I correct with that? No aura equals no empathy. I'm pretty sure Tennessee doesn't have an income tax, but I assume Kentucky does. I believe you are correct. One county in Tennessee doesn't, I think, Knox. Wait, one county doesn't have income tax, but the rest of the state has income tax? We were looking at moving to Tennessee. Where are you from, Trickster? Bro, I can't wait for the day that I can move to Tennessee in the mountains and have like good internet and stuff like that. No income or sales tax in my state, New Hampshire. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, there's no sales tax there either? I thought sales tax was in every state. Didn't know certain states didn't have sales tax. That's actually pretty good. Florida and Texas have no state tax? Yeah, I know that. I do know that. I don't think I'd ever be willing to move to to Florida or Texas though. I'm not interested in hurricanes and shit. Tennessee is about the furthest south I think I would ever go. Confirmed Tennessee has no income tax. Okay. Yeah, that's lit. But Kentucky, what about Kentucky? A little west of the Midwestern states in the US. New Jersey doesn't have sales tax. No sales tax either. We just have higher property taxes to offset no income. Ah, I see. That's interesting. I wonder how high it is. But that's the truth, I guess. Yeah. Usually, like if you get one benefit, then it's gonna come out of some other avenue, right? Like no tax on this, but you're gonna have taxes on this. Usually that's how it works. So I guess that makes sense. Your property taxes would be more. However, what about the people who live in income-free taxes, or yeah, income tax-free states? Do you guys have another avenue that is more expensive? Nice sandy dandy. Where's the chocolators? Shit. Still burning. Where's the Mosin? Holy shit. Just wanted to go get a card. I guess not. What the fuck? Which one did they give? No, 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 no. So I get fucking 20 seconds and I'm at 1 HP. I'm a dumbass. Forgot. Didn't mean to do that. I forgot. Chat. I think I saw the tower, right? Sweet. The garden. Oh, busters. Okay, let's reload. This one's the world. That just shows me where the... Should have hit that and then did that. What's up, Valerios? Good to see you, man. A long while, bro. How are you doing? How we doing, Valerios? I was fighting all these things. Oh, that was kind of dirty. Ash, thanks for hitting level 5 on Kick. Really appreciate that, dude. You got it, Buster. That should be everybody. I don't think you rezzed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Should be 4 busters. 6 pledgies. Oh, let's go get some good gun. Let's go get some good gun. Where that thing at? There we go. Wildland. Not bad. Take it. All right, and the corpse to loot. Probably should loot the bodies first. The cash Reggie. We'll get this. And hopefully we get 6 out of stamina boon. Hopefully we get 6 out of this chick. That'd be nice. Probably not though. Where are they? They are leaving. Okay. Bosun. There's Valerios though, how you doing, man? Something sounds good. There's gonna be a catch somewhere. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Billy, good point. Facts, bro. Take the uppy. Usually is gonna be a catch. Is that a sending special or something? Yeah, it is. It is. So it's got different iron sights. It hits for 126, and it has really high fucking muzzle velocity, bro. Okay, another 6. Nice. So we can get the bounty. And then we can loot the body, the corpse, this guy. Give me a torch back. Nice. Hit this 3 times. Does it have higher spread also? I don't know about that actually. Berserker. Yeah, I'm not sure about the spread. I think it's better spread. Oh yeah, and it has a bigger magazine. I don't know if you can't see it really from this inspect animation. I guess at the end right there. So the magazine is like the same as a regular Winfield, as you could tell. Has a lot more rounds, and it is a swift variant. So you can reload this a lot easier. It has a lot more ammo. It hits harder. It has more muzzle velocity. The iron sights are better. Like overall, this is a way better Centennial. Not a way better Centennial, but it's significantly better. And I'm glad it's scarce. I don't think that this thing needs to be in the game for people to buy, because nobody would ever buy a Centennial. Nobody would ever buy a Centennial, yo. So anybody, more and more and more, I know, right? Brezel, thank you for the 6-pack of chalupas, man. A 6-pack of chalupas would go so hard right now. So hard right now. The new map icons. So this one is just obviously the hideout that I was at, and then this one is an extract that can be opened with this card right here. I'm not using it because it's the end of the round and I don't think anybody else is alive. But if I hit this, it'll switch this extract lock. It'll lock one of these other 2, or I guess. Yeah, I think it would just lock both of the other ones. So, essentially in this event, Boomer, there's 4 extracts and 2 of them are always open and the other 2 are closed. So this one's locked and that one's locked, meaning I can only use these 2. But if I use the Chariot card, which is this one right here, then I can swap these 2. So I can use this extract or that one. But I don't want to do that, like I said, because I don't think anybody else is in the map. And I don't want to use the card. It's actually a pretty good one. I mean, you can extract in the middle of the map. So I want to keep it for next game. Do you think that they're testing 2 extract points, narrow down exits? That might be a good point. They might be doing that. I think the system with having a 4th extract is a really good idea, and having it in the middle but not always available is a really good idea. So I think I couldn't come up with a decent idea other than, or I guess I did come up with the idea, potentially you have to find something in the map, or a solo can only do it. But you shoot like a flare, right? Maybe a genuine flare. It's okay. I think this was, because it's been a little while since I've thought about these things. I think my final idea for extract that's not completely on the edge of the map, but somewhat in the middle or wherever you're at or whatever. My idea was that the flare pistol was a scarce item, right? So you can only find flare pistols in raid. And if you find it, it will not only burn down hunters and do what it normally does, but it will call an extract to your location. So you can't buy flare pistols. They're scarce, but they allow you to open up another extract, and maybe you have to have all of the bounty tokens or something to do it. So if you have the flare pistol, you found it in the game, it was scarce, and you have all the bounty tokens, then you can do it. Something similar to that, and it takes like 5 minutes. So you can't actually just leave right away in 30 seconds. It calls it for 5 minutes, and then you got to get in it for 30 seconds. So people know you're doing it. Extract is coming to the boss lair. And a lot of things have to fall in line before you can even do it. I think that that's more than fair. I kind of feel like they are. They probably are, yeah. I think they're gonna go to all extracts and are locked and have to be discovered like Rexnor's video. I've said that many times that I believe that should be the case. You shouldn't know where the extracts are until you get your first clue. Each clue would reveal one extract, or when the team that banished the bounty or the boss, then it would unlock all of them. That was my idea about it. Lumberjack, how we doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Shoot flares, 4 beetles. Come to lift you away. Howdy, boss man. How's it treating you tonight? It's pretty good. I mean, we're not having like great games, but that was a pretty solid clip right there that I just had. That was a pretty solid clip. How is your day going so far, Lumberjack? Got the chariot, the garden, so we got 2 big stams or vitalities essentially. Wait, how many kills? I think we got 6 kills. Or if there's 2 bosses it would only unlock for that side would be cool. Yeah, that's true. I think someone with minecarts, something with minecarts could be cool, but it would attract loads of enemies and drain stamina quite fast. That's a cool idea. Minecarts. Something, maybe there's an extract that you can use in the mines. That's a cool idea. I'm a sucker for all these ideas, and the outlandish ones I am like more than willing to try. Right? The thing is Crytek needs to be able to, and I think they're doing better, right? They are doing a lot better than they used to be. They used to put a change in for an event, and it would be the duration of the event before they changed it. If it was busted, stupid, broken, not, working correctly, they would wait literally 2 or 3 months and then fix it. They wouldn't do a patch to fix it. They have been a lot better though the last few months or a few events at fixing things that are absolutely busted. They're not as good as I would like them to be, like where they patch it the next week, but nonetheless by the end of the event it's fixed or changed, which is good. So I am willing to sit here and try some of these outlandish ideas. I have no problem. Hey buddy. Day's good. What's your favorite thing in the new event? I really like the cards. The cards are cool, but my favorite thing, my absolute favorite thing, which a lot of people probably don't even realize, is the fact that explosive bolts and shot bolts on crossbows are scarce. Guys, can I get a round of applause? Can I get a round of applause? Those are not cheeks getting clapped. They are my hands, okay? Let's go. Let's go. That is figgity fucking awesome, chat. Figgity fucking awesome. Explosive bolts are AIDS. Shot bolts aren't insanely bad, but I don't care for them, so whatever. But that is insanely amazing. Bring back death cheat bug. Lumberjack, what would you say your favorite thing is, if you have one? Not had spammy blammy stuff all day starting the events. That's good. That's good. We love that. We love that. Exactly what Hunt should be, right? Well-placed shots, not this bullshit where you're like, I think he's behind this. I'm just gonna shoot there and it's gonna blow him up. And his buddy hit him once with a pistol and then I fucking turn around and shoot. That stuff needs to be out of the game. Fragbow was so... Wait, Fragbow's out too? I know that it was explosive arrows for the crossbow. Is Fragbow out too? Is Fragbow out too? I haven't noticed that. Chat, please tell me that it's out too. Fragbow is also scarce. That's a dub. That's a dub. And you know what's kind of crazy? I really don't understand why they did it. And the reason why I say that, I am glad they did. I think they should have done that, but I'm very surprised because I don't think there was enough outrage. I feel like, as far as the streamers go, and I'm not a big one, I don't have, you know, a huge community or anything, but I feel like all the streamers that I've seen have not complained about it to the same degree that I do. Then again, I don't watch a lot of streamers, really any, but I don't think that there's been an outcry for getting rid of it to the same extent on other streamers. I understand that the player base has a voice too, right? But I don't even think that people have really been complaining to the same extent. Like, I complain all the fucking time about explosive ammo in this game. The explosive bolts and stuff. I don't hear or see anybody else do that. As far as streamers, I'm not talking about you guys. Please keep it scarce, please. Yes, yes, I agree. I really hope they do. Need to happen, sadly, getting rid of explosive bolts, but I mean, I love the chaos. No, the chaos was fun. Don't get me wrong. If you had it in your hands, it was cool. All right? If you had it in your hands, it was cool. 1000%. But I didn't have it in my hands because I'm not, you know, a person that likes to abuse the stupid weapons in this game. Not that I would never do it, but every once in a blue moon would I do that type of loadout. Because it's stupid and I know it's busted. Really? Really? Not playing it much yet, hoping to get some hours in this weekend. Okay, Lumberjack. Okay, sweet, sweet. I am enjoying the event so far. Maybe it's because I've taken a long break and any content to me is like, it really makes me happy to play this game. Like, when the last event came out, which wasn't that great of an event in my opinion. I mean, it was cool, right? But it wasn't that great of an event. When that came out, people were asking me like, oh, how are you liking the event? And I liked it. But the truth is these events aren't bringing enough that's like, holy shit, dude. It's not like a map or a new boss, which even a new boss, it fades away very quickly. But a new map is pretty much like the only thing that's gonna keep players like, oh my goodness, I can't fucking wait to get on again. Like, people like me that play it all day, every day, right? These events and the new content that they do bring, it evaporates very quickly for us. Like, we're not excited. In 2 and 3 weeks from now, nobody's gonna care about Bile Weavers. People will care about the cards, and people will care about the weapons. Everything else, it's gonna be like, I want new content. I want new content. That's exactly how every event is that doesn't have a crap ton of content. We do need a new map. Sadly, it's gonna be over a year before you get one. Probably closer to another 2 years. Which, this map has been out, or Mammon's Gulch has been out for a year. I'm pretty sure it was 3 years. 3 years that they took to make Mammon's Gulch. Unless they make a smaller one, which I actually would like. If they made a smaller map, I think that could be really cool. That was more PvP centered instead of AI. And I'm not talking about a bounty clash map, right, where it's super small. I'm saying like maybe it's a corner of the map, but it's a rural area. It has a lot more buildings and stuff, right? Maybe like a downtown or a city, right? It's a lot smaller, but there's more buildings and stuff. Like, think of Lower DeSalle down here, but the whole fucking map is that way, and it's more PvP centered. If they're making one of those, I suppose they could probably bring it out in a year, but chances are it's probably gonna be another 2 years before a new map comes out for Hunt. Now, I'm not saying that that's a big deal breaker. The game's gonna die if they don't bring out a new event or a new map. I'm just saying what it is. Being 1000% honest. People don't have the longevity of the enjoyment that comes out from these events unless it's a map. Other than that, it fades very quickly. I think that's just common sense. A ship port. There's more cityscape. Yeah, that could be cool too.
Chat, he set off a sound trap. We need to extract and block him. Yeah. Chat, he set off a sound trap. We need to extract and block him. Yeah.
He set off a sound trap. Oh, that's good, dude. That's fuck. The TTS is amazing. That shit is amazing. I don't care what anyone says. Saint Denis map. That could be cool. Saint Denis might even be too small though. Honestly, it needs to be a little big. Maybe like 4 Saint Denises. Dude, that's hilarious. Fucking SpongeBob is clowning. Come on, Buster! You might actually screw me. Valentine from Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't remember how big Valentine is. I'm pretty sure Valentine's smaller than Saint Denis, right? That was a good one. Nubby, what's up, dude? Hey, Aura, it's been a bit. Hope all is well. I feel like frag bows were less of a problem in the high skill 5 to 6 stars that most streamers are in. Frag arrows were definitely a problem. And trash lobbies like mine, 3 stars and below, could be wrong though. I haven't played much. I think it was an issue in all the MMRs. I personally feel like it's more of an issue in the higher MMRs because the people who do get bored of modes and stuff, they will resort to like meme loadouts. And the thing with the high MMR meme loadout users is that the whole team does it. In lower MMR, you guys are probably not necessarily thinking, you guys are thinking more along the lines of like, oh, I'm taking this, like, yeah, that's cool. You can use the frag arrows, but I'm not gonna, right? Because you guys still want to win and stuff. And I guess the 6 stars do too, but when they do it, right, it's like a one-off. They don't do it very often. But when they do it, every fucking dude on the team is using it with ammo boxes, this, that, and all the other. So it might not happen every game, but every time that it does happen, everyone on that team has it and they have ammo boxes and they never fucking run out and it's just ridiculous. That should never happen. And now it can't, realistically, so. Any spam is an issue, exactly. I think Crytek pushing so many events also doesn't help the player brain rot, in my opinion. Players now need to be fed constantly. You said constant contently? I think you may. Content constantly. Or they lose interest. That is true. That is true. That is completely true. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've been meme loadout shenanigans often lately, been getting the fun going. It is fun. I completely understand, but I'm just saying like that you should be able to meme with other things that don't absolutely screw over enemies. Like the frag arrows are not good for the game. I figured that one would hit. It was a good one. Or the asshats who trap themselves in compounds are gay. Yeah, I agree. True, my buddy hates the bow, so he would always be a gunner. I would be back up with suppressing fire. In higher MMR though, it just seems like everybody that uses the bows are like, they just fucking use them when they're on a specific team. Meme with Derringers, not fire, and forget memes. Yeah. So, we don't need to use the chariot. I'm not high MMR? Okay. Yeah, I think you did say you were 4-star earlier. Choke a new explosive is still available? Choke a new explosive is even AIDS, in my opinion. Shouldn't be in the game. I don't think the spammy, blammy, jammy stuff should be in the game. So, do we have 2 teams? I just used 2 seconds. Damn it. 3-2. Okay. Keep the emulator right there. So. Okay, so we do have multiple teams. Good. That was a different guy. Oh yes, that was Quinn. Quick Draw Quinn, who came in and said he was 4-star. About to get spicy? Yes, let's do it. Lock in. Okay, yes. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. All right. I'm locking in and I'm throwing away the key for the rest of the game, okay? And then I'll go fucking dig it out of the trash. It's definitely AIDS, but it's been fun. Been using levering for the first time ever. Levering should be harder to get. That should be a scare stream, honestly. Look, guys, I'm just like the scares fucking king. All I want is everything to be scares. Turn this into a battle royale. That's all I want. Catches the first shot to the head. Not the first, but I'll take the second. Ah! Somebody spectated me. I feel yelled at now. Just make fanning and levering base kit. Open the door. Please open the door. Quartermaster. I know you're preaching truth, but I'm gonna use it until they take it out. Nah, there's nothing wrong with you using it. I don't blame the players. Too much. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Most of the time though, I just say, you know, if it's a... No way. No way I just missed a headshot right there. That's crazy. I just fucking loafed, yo. I just loafed. I am a beginner. I need to watch a beginner's guide, and I shouldn't even watch my own at that point because that was rough. I hit him in the shoulder. God damn. No, I hit him in... Wait, how are you on top of somebody, but you hit him in the chest? How do you hit him in the chest? How do you hit him in the chest? What? How can I hit this guy in the chest?
I will tell you what my skills are, scarce. I will tell you what my skills are, scarce.
What's up, Frost Bear? In my opinion, would Lamat Dum Dum be good? Nah, I don't think every gun needs a every special ammo. Dum Dum doesn't need to be on it, in my personal opinion. Now back to what's up, Nora. I haven't seen you in forever. Nothing much, man. How are you doing? Thank you very much, Valerios, for stopping by. He had big man boobs? Apparently, bro. This is the wrong head. So we have this. I should have dropped. I should have dropped. That should kill. I didn't know you could. Just got crossy.
works!
Oh my god. Didn't have to do that. Pie Cake, what's up, dude? Heading out, gotta work tomorrow. Take it easy, Busters. All right, Billy No Brains, thank you very much for stopping by, bro. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you around, bro. Here's my last scan. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Billy just missed that, bro. God damn, that was tough. God damn, that was tough. I don't want to go back to Mammon update where every gun had every ammo type. It was really bad balancing. I agree, bro. Damn, nice shot. Nice shot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, that's how that ends. That was a clean shot, though. That was a clean shot, though. That was a clean shot. Other team just waiting out there. Yeah, you know, as per usual. As per usual, Busters. As per usual. Kick keeps kicking, man. I want Opto with explosive. Yes, let's get that, please. Let's get that, actually. I think I want that. Random gun wheel spin? Bro, I haven't done that in forever, yo. Okay.
You've been cooked.
Let me pull it up. Okay, that's gonna be, we'll do a primary. Right here. I can't, dude. If you would, bro, you gotta wait till I'm in the game. Martini Deadeye. Nice. That's exactly what I was gonna get, actually. I was gonna get that. Dead ass. No kizzy cap. 1,000 million bajillion %. I was gonna do that. I was willy gonna do it. Okay. Guess we'll get steady aim. Say fuck it. Oh, I should have got fast fingy dingies. What am I thinking? Fast fing. No, we're not counting that baby and a foul, okay? We're not doing that. I should have fucking got fast fingy dingies. Now I have... Man. Now the whole op is broken. It's just busted. Busted a Rooney. Jason, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Okay, guys, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna go do something real quick. I did not put a guide to the new event. I did not. I did not. Okay, I'll be right back. You think they know the game's more fun when you shoot more than one guy? Huh? Such a good song, Boost. Such a good song. What do you mean? I'm confused. It's 5 dicks. Ugh. Very interested to hear another Breaking Benjamin song, a new one. They dropped Awaken, like, has it been 6 months now? And haven't dropped anything since. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Not really sure why that's the case. Good song, oh, for sure. Martini Deadeye is what we got up next, chat. So a powdered keg? I don't think I'd put the powdered keg on the desk right here. A powdered keg, a butcher fucking head thing on the back, or in the back on the chimney. What's up, MZ? How you doing? If they are breaking Benjamin, is anyone ever going to fix Benjamin? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's been 3 years since NOAURA made a beat. You know what? That's crazy, bro. It has been a long time since I've made a beat. It has been a long time since I've made a beat. That's true. I don't produce anymore. I don't produce anymore. Mako and bows. I gotta do like a Mako bow loadout or something. I guess maybe the keg could go on the table. It could, I suppose. It is small. Come on. It's been a good while since I joined a stream. Well, I haven't streamed in a good while, bro. I haven't streamed in a good while. How are we doing though, MZ? How's Hunt been treating you? What did you get last night from the Mexican place? I got chicken fajitas. That's what I ate before the stream. The leftovers. That is what I ate before the stream. I guess right here would be fine. Probably gonna look like that on the table. Had surgery, just been working out, lost 8 kilograms. I don't know how much that is in American. Interesting. Okay, well, congrats on losing some weight. That's really good, bro. And you got surgery. Interesting. Okay, what type of surgery, if you don't mind me asking? You have a favorite hunter to play? I have a favorite hunter and that is the Penitent, but I don't play him all the time. Honestly, no, not really. I try and play like any and all of them. It's cool to me to have, you know, a mix up. I also think it's cool to be able to walk around and have people know me just by the hunter I'm using, because I use it all the time. But at the same time, I think, you know, that's a disadvantage for me, especially as a solo. Like I've had people that know me that know that I was using the Penitent, because I was only using that for a long period of time, and they're like, "Yo, NOAURA," like, bro, how you know it's me? And they're like, "Bro, you're using the Penitent. There's nobody else around. That's you." I'm like, shit, you're right. Like, I probably shouldn't use the same fucking character every game. If they bring Guard back, I'll mostly play her. Yeah, she's fire. And you like a lot of them. I agree. I agree. Adam, what's up, dude? Almost 18 pounds. Nice work, MZ. For sure, MZ. That's fire, dude. Good stuff, bro. I got to get on your program, man. Squint eye surgery? Never heard of that. Squint eye surgery. What? No idea. First off, I hope it went well and wasn't too bad. And secondly, 18 pounds is a good amount to lose, bro. That's a good amount to lose, so you're doing good, dude. Fucking awesome, dude. Round of applause. 18 pounds. Even if that, you know, even if that like took you a year to do, bro, that's still good. I have not been consistent with working out, so I need to get on that program. I genuinely need to get on that fucking program. and start working out like consistently. Once I think maybe next week I'm gonna try and go back to the gym consistently. Maybe next week, hopefully next week. Oh, nice. She was sitting in that building. Looks like a Confederate officer, the guy at the front of the Hunt Showdown play screen on Steam. Okay. Bet you feel so much better. Yeah, he probably does. In 2 weeks? Okay, is 2 weeks healthy to lose 18 pounds? Is that healthy? Is that too much weight to lose in 2 weeks? I feel like that's too much weight to lose in 2 weeks. Mainly diet more than exercise? Bro, that's fucking tough. That's tough. It's too much weight? I feel like that is like really... I feel like that's a crap ton of weight to lose in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, Adam, you are boost. My bad. My bad. My bad. If you've undergone surgery, it's pretty normal. Have said that. Depends on what surgery. Ah, I see. Okay. 1 pound a day is the max daily pounds to lose. Water weight? Yeah, that's true. They took my guns. That would be so clutch to get one right there. Man, I ain't got no guns and these dudes are not pushing in. They know I have no guns and they won't push in. One of them had no guns, yeah, apparently. They hear me meleeing fucking armoreds running around and they won't push in. That's diabolical, yo. That's diabolical. God damn, bruh. Oh, and they know I'm solo. And they know I'm solo, chat. They know I'm outnumbered and have no firearms. They still won't push it. Fucking love it. Bro, that's fucking hilarious, yo. I don't care what anyone says. I cracked myself up. That's hilarious. Imagine being scared of pushing in down there. You know it's one person with no weapons. Holy. Can't make that shit up. And they took my pledge marks. Classic P100 6-star. I know, right? Come on, bruh. That should be at the start if it's consistent. Oh, we got a gun now, chat. They're fucked. We got a gun now, chat. They're fucked. Why does this look like a fucking clown from the circus, chat? I mean, you obviously the textures, but he looks like a clown from the circus. What threat does you now possess? Low-key banger? You're not wrong. However, I gotta go in here with some unfortunate, you know, circumstances. It's kind of close quarters. Give me the things. Magician and Tower. Well, Tower will kill all the AI. And the Magician will... Okay, the Magician's kind of worthless. Shit. Wipe them, ask why. For my redeem back, they stole the martini. They did. Brock, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, man. Brock Sampson. I'm pretty sure you've been by before. How we doing, Brock? All right. Oh yeah, you need a med kit. Alright, let's let this tam regen, I guess. Should still be 2 teams. We've got a legend in here. I'm on my redeem back, says Boost. Get no redeem back, Buster. I could be Since I got a sniper, I mean, I did have that thing blow up the alert trip mine, so they might know about me, but I want to try and be as stealthy as I can, I guess. But you guys know me. I don't really fucking coincide with stealth. How to work out? Get kettlebell. Steve says get kettlebell. Steve, this isn't your first time talking today, right? I think you were here earlier. How are you doing, Steve? I don't think you answered though. Ah, it's on this side. I don't need to be doing this. I need to be doing this. I'm fucked. My god, that it's lit kind of scared me. Need the play of my life. Nice throw. Nice throw. Very nice. I should have crouched a little more. Nice throw. Nice throw. Damn. Stealth is his second name twice removed. Yes. Show no mercy, boss man. I tried. I tried. Gosh damn. Unfortunate. Can't win them all, guys, eh? At least that's what they say. At least that's what they say. GG, appreciate you, boost. Didn't do much there. I can use the martini again if you want me to. Do you want me to use the martini once more? Once more? Could do Dauntless, Magpie, and Fast Fingy Dingies. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. That was kind of a scam. Scam, blam, jamaram. If we're being honest, so.
You've been cut.
Avto explosive. Yes, how did you know? That's exactly what I was gonna do. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, Boost, I never saw which one, which car was yours. Let me see if I can find. Bane, you put yours in there. You got a Subi Cross Trek. Nice. What year is that, Bane? Cruising Indiana thinking he's the Fast and Furious? Bro, that's not at all. He briefly had Mitsubishi Dealers of Indiana as a sponsor. Okay. I think this one, what year is this? This looks like maybe a 2004? Is that a 2004? Wait, skip song actually? Nobody skipped. 2003? Okay. That was close. That was close. That's cool. No, that looks very nice. That looks very nice. Was it a manual, I assume? Yeah, man. You said you owned it for 18 years. Dang. Okay. 5-speed manual. Nice, nice. Nice. It is very nice. Not as nice as a 2007 black Mitsubishi Eclipse. You know. One's, you know, practically the best car ever, and then a woman's car. Mine's the woman's car. Oh, let's be honest. You got me with the Eclipse. I like it. I do. I do. I'm having some electrical problems, so I think I might need to fix to replace my alternator in my. I don't know if my battery needs to be replaced. It's been a while. I probably should, but yeah, I'm having some electrical issues. It's kind of unfortunate, and I don't want to dive too deep into it because I really don't. I really do not want. Somebody spectate me already? God damn. I really don't want to get a new alternator or battery or both and then find out that it's something else that costs way more. I really don't want that to be the case. But I don't know. I'm not a super big car person, but essentially when it rains outside recently, and this has been happening for the last few months, when it rains, sometimes when I'm driving, I have electrical issues, like my gauges don't work. My lights flicker on the dash. So yeah, I'm having some issues with my car, but I've had it for 9 years now. It's my first car, my only car. What's your license plate? No aura, no Riz. Honestly, no Riz might be a cool license plate. Car troubles usually spiral quick. Yeah, I don't really hope it's nothing serious. Free battery test at parts store. Well, so my brother tested the battery and he's like, yeah, it should be good. My brother thinks it might be the alternator. Got you on in the background? Okay, Steve. Can somebody... we don't really have many people typing in YouTube right now. Can somebody tell Steve I think he's behind in the stream? Actually, I can. Give me a second. Yours needs a lot of work. Those pics are years old at this point. I see. Does it need like really? You said it needs lots of work. Okay. He might be behind in the stream. Might not be. Might be replying late. Mostly rust repairs? Rust repairs. Okay. Being an old New England car. I feel like Salt just eating it up. I see. Rust repair, like having to repair it with because of rusts. I assume it can get bad, but I feel like that's not like that bad of a thing. Maybe. God damn, bruh. Where was I all this time? Well, I took 2 weeks vacation and I went to Turkey. So that's where I was for 2 weeks.
A soul from the auraless pact.
Valerios.
Ascending.
Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Oh no, pie cake gifted. Thank you, pie cake. God damn, bro. Thank you very much, man. I think they moved on. I did go to see Lisa. Yes, I did. Scott, Skull, how we doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Shit. No more ads for you. Thank you once again, Pie Cake. I really appreciate that, dude. I did go to see Lisa. How are you? I can't imagine. You can't imagine how glad I am to see you back on the hunt. Bruh. That makes me happy, dude. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. Genuinely. That's awesome. I know a lot of you guys are obviously, you know, very happy that I am streaming Hunt again, and I am very happy that I am as well. But I'm also very happy that I have such cool people that watch me. Genuinely. Like, it means a lot. A fuck ton.
A soul from the auraless pact.
Pie Cake!
Is ascending.
Thank you once again, dude. God damn. Thank you very much, Pie Cake. So we'll do that, and we'll take Empress, Sun. Shit, fuck. The Sun's the best one here, I think. Empress is really good, and then Power we can pick up. Okay. Thank you to be back, man. Subathon for alternator. Bro, man, that might not be a bad idea. You know, going over to Turkey, took a chunk, that's for sure. That shit was not cheap, yo. Shit was not cheap, unfortunately. Catalyst, okay. We're getting pretty close to being able to get this fucking third thing, though. Okay, so we'll take this. Then we'll take this. And then we gotta loot that guy, wherever he's at. Where's the... Nah, for real, where is this guy? He spawns here every time. He's gotta be, like, right in front of me. Oh, there he is. How does it feel being back? Refreshed? Dude, it feels good to be back home, for sure. I was over there for 2 weeks. So, yeah, it feels good. This is solo? What? I don't know. That looked like a good shot. Oh, wow, that was just a... I just took the shot. Figured he'd be sitting there. The food is fantastic there, right? I don't know, man. I'm kind of a sucker for, you know, like, American food, to be honest. I don't know. I don't... I didn't fall in love with the food there. Sheesh. And not having like drinks that were good to go along with the food? Nah, bro. The drinks were trash, dude. I fucking hate diet stuff, and that's all that anything tasted like. None of the stuff tasted like like regular pop from the United States. Unfortunately. The regular stuff over there tastes like diet from over here. The freedom of obesity, I know, right? Jesus fuck. 13 meters. Interesting. You mean the bucket of sugar? Their kebabs and lamb are fire. Kebabs was pretty cool, I guess. Okay, doing good, man. That's hard to find a job, but otherwise. Doing good, man. That's hard to find a job, but otherwise I'm fine. You're having a hard time finding a job? Is that what you were saying? I love that romantic stuff. I've got a soft spot for romance. Yeah. Romantic stuff's pretty cool, I guess. Interestingly enough. Turkish food, great, but you gotta find the right stuff for you. Can't experience everything in 2 weeks. Yeah, true, true. RZ? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. People from all over the world love and chase Mediterranean food. Even Mediterranean people wouldn't trade their food for others. Well, the thing is, like, I brought some Mountain Dew for Lisa to try, and Voltage and Baja Blast, and she thought it was like too sugary. So the thing is people over there that grow up there and live there, right? They probably don't like American food because it is too overprocessed or sugary or whatever, too sweet. And then people like me who are born and raised here, they go somewhere else and it's like a smoker using a fucking a vape that doesn't have any nicotine in it. I think that's a good equivalent. Yeah, that's true, Dynamite, that's true. All right, well, I'm not gonna waste too much more time. Surprised they didn't sit there and camp. Very surprised. Very surprised. We get used to excess and taste. Sweet. Got a far way to go. Oh wait, Empress. Yes, we get Necromancer back. Catalyst and Shadow. Nice. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fireball. Dynamite, thanks for hitting level 3 in the kick chat, man. Which tarot cards is the one that recovers your necromancer? The Empress, the one I just used. Might be a body to loot over here too. Fireball. I want to take that. Fireball. Figgity, boost. Should I? Actually, no. It's okay. It's okay. There should be 2 dudes over here. I think there's a choke down here. Whatever. But ever. I like my coffee. It makes it sweet and very strong, and I've learned to put less and less sugar. Changed it to natural brown sugar. Help with my energy levels and weight management. Okay. Have you got to play the event that much, Valerios? And if so, how do you like it so far? I got 3 pledges. Oh shit. Okay, well they probably already grabbed the gun, I assume. I'll give you some sugar. Oh yeah, you gonna be my sugar mama? You gonna be my sugar mama? Really changes everything. Now most coffee places that make sweet drinks just are too sweet for me. I ask for less sugar and whatnot. Mackenzie, what's up? Meow, 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 meow. How we doing, Mackenzie? Dicks. Sweet. Sorry for coming late to the stream. Oh, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. How was the time playing how was the time playing Borderlands? I blend beans and toast with Earl Grey teabag. Pie cake taught me the recipe for a smoothie, bruh. Yeah, pie cake needs to take a day trip to not around here. That's treacherous, man. Don't feel any special. But one thing that definitely affected me is everybody in the card chariot, the amount of traps and ambushes. Yeah, the chariot thing is pretty interesting. I think it's good, but it is interesting. Identifying Xbox specific bugs and glitches. Okay, and how was it? I assume it was a good time. Getting to this area a little late, but hopefully Hunger comes out. But somebody told me that it might not. It might come next year. Ah, interesting. Next year. I haven't heard anything about the release date. Next with me? Be everybody. They didn't get the res off, unfortunately for her. Oh yeah, she was a little closer. Okay, wait, we got it. We got it. That was close. That was close, chat. Very close. Got the headshot anyways, so. GG, appreciate that. Thank you, Valerios. That's really cool though, Mackenzie. Awesome stuff. Ah, they said coming soon instead of 2025. Interesting. Yeah, that probably isn't coming out this year then. If they do that type of stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think there's maybe one person to loot around here. GG's, thank you, Boost. Thank you, man. Got a lot of traps around. Not seeing any bodies. Okay, we'll go back for the other bounty token. I don't remember if there's anything at this cart worth grabbing. We have a cash register to hit. The bounty token, that's 5. Maybe the dial thing. Close the window. You're saying there's another? Well, I gotta. Ah, whatever. Potato Tip, what's up, dude? Greetings and salutations. My favorite. Bayou Bandit. Hell yeah, bro. Georgie, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Been a while. Yes, it has. Other upgrade points. I did get some of them. Shit, it actually scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we'll go back and get all that stuff. So you back to hunt? Yes, I am, Georgie. I am. Yep. If anyone wants a free song nobody got first yet, just saying. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. There's a second one. Jesus. Valerios. You're like, bro, this motherfucker is so stupid. That's funny. It seems like the supply points are kind of lacking. I'm not seeing that many boons and stuff. I'm also surprised that they got rid of Gunrunner. Oh no, I fucked up. Damn it, that could have been a whole other pledge mark. Damn, fuck. Beast face. I could have got Rampage. Oh my god, I could have got Rampage, yo. What the fuck, man? I was... Ah. L. Could definitely get more points. I'm gonna go back playing the hunt. How long are you gonna stream? I'm just gonna be streaming till 6 p.m. EST. That's gonna be my schedule. 12 to 6. I might change it to 2 to 8. I might change it to 2 to 8 for a week and test and see how I like that. The other day, I catch myself thinking about telling you that switching to Tarkov was a mistake. I thought you kind of ended the whole streaming career. Well, so here's the thing, Georgie. I took a 2-week vacation, right? So I wasn't streaming. Before that, I took a lot of time in preparation to make sure that my streams were going to look good and go smooth for Tarkov. So if I switch to any game, right, most likely, unless I put in the work beforehand, behind the scenes, most likely I'm gonna have to spend probably...
Have you tried the new Cheeto Frito Dorito Supreme Krabby Patty? It was fire like fire out my sponge hole. Have you tried the new Cheeto Frito Dorito Supreme Krabby Patty? It was fire like fire out my sponge hole.
Oh my god, how does somebody not like that? That's fucking hilarious. So what was I saying? Any game I switch to, I'm probably gonna have to take borderline close to half a month or a month off. And not only that, the videos I was making were taking insanely long. Insanely long. Like, I was putting in so much work and effort just to make one video. So, meaning that I wasn't going to be able to sit at my desk and stream. So overall, since I had a lot of time to make since I took a lot of time to make the video, since I took a lot of time to make the stream assets and everything, it took a lot of time away from streaming. And then on top of that, the 2-week vacation. So a lot of you guys probably thought I was done streaming, or like, oh, he switched to Tarkov and it didn't go good, so he just quit or something like that. That wasn't the case. I was coming back, and I did come back. I got home. I was ready to go ham with Tarkov, and then I saw the update for Hunt and got a little more interested. And then I sat down and kind of had a thought and was like, you know, I probably should just go back to Hunt. The new content coming out looks cool. The game's less boring to the viewers. I think overall it would be better if I just went back to Hunt and tried to build up the community again there. And I think I took for granted my, the community that I did build. Like, it would take me a good amount of time to build up my community with Tarkov. So I think, Bane, thank you very much for the 20 bits, bro. I thought Tarkov didn't have potential. I disagree with that. Because it's coming out of beta, or early access, I should say. I think it does have a lot of potential. Oh, we got Catalyst now. Sweet. Oh, doubles all time at current buffs. We can do that. Look at my beetle. I'm not
He saw the new Hunt update and his beta lit up.
He saw the new Hunt.
He saw the new Hunt update and his beta lit up.
You're not wrong, yeah. Pretty much the case. Oh, no. We almost fucked up, chat. Yes, fast fingers. Get rid of fast fingers. Get bloodless. Okay. Okay, we're good. Only Hunt had a theater mode? Bro, I'm telling you, dude. If they did that shit, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. If they had that shit, bro, that would be so cash for me. That would be so cash for me, dude. It's not easy getting the footage, bro. Doing it like that. Sure, the editing process was a chore. It was, yeah. I thought you'd become a monk. Busy boy, what's up, boss man? Thank you very much for following on Twitch. Where are we coming in from? The volcanic pistol would be amazing. I would love to see that. I love using pistols and revolvers, and I love a trait to reduce sway with them, like that one with the sniper trait. Yeah, it's steady aim. That could be interesting. That should be a scarce trait, if anything, to be honest. But, yo, yes, bro, my thoughts exactly. The volcanic pistol, all weapons besides revolvers are scarce. That could be a fun mode, honestly. How are we doing? Ganir Hamzia? Hey, you say? I say hey as well. How are we doing? I'm not looking at your beetle though, Mackenzie. And yeah, no, we're not doing it. How are we doing? And I probably didn't say it at all correct, so I apologize. Where are you coming in from? I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Hey, that's lit. That's lit. Is it your first time being here? Scotty P only mode. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'll hit up Dennis because, you know, we're like roommates. Besides that, Aura, sir, this hat very much suits you. That is true. That is true. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I genuinely wanted to wear my cowboy hat even when I was playing Tarkov. It just didn't feel right to do that, so I didn't. But I was like, Am I getting the cowboy hat back? It's a good way to get more viewers and followers? What do you mean? It's a good way to get more viewers and followers. Okay, come on now. Come on now. I thought you was genuine. 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 Unfortunate. Well, we did get Busy Boy. Busy Boy, if you're still here, I hope you're having a good day, man. Let me know where you're coming in from. No, without the cowboy hat is like peanut butter without jelly. That's not true. I think I look pretty decent with the trucker hats. Good to see you back after work chilling. Wasn't same since you switched. I see, Georgie. I see. Yo, I gotta be completely honest. It makes me happy to know, and this might be a little narcissistic. I don't know what the word is. Call me whatever you want, but it makes me happy to know that I was missed. I almost said deeply and dearly at the same time. Deeply. I'll say deeply. It makes me happy that some of you guys missed me dearly, and I just switched it. As a Longhorn owning Texan, I'll jump at any excuse you wear my cowboy hat. By itself, it's all right, but ain't the same. You look pretty good with the trucker hat. Well, I appreciate that, Dynamite. Thank you. Was this your first day streaming? You thought that name was real? Bro, I didn't. I didn't fucking know. Bro, I just went to Turkey, and there's some weird names and stuff like that over there, so. One who thinks the Saghead man from the Battle Pass looks like DR Salvador from Resident Evil 4. I've never played that game, so I have no idea who that is. The cowboy hat is just iconic on you. We missed the fuck out of you, bro. Dude, that's genuinely makes me super happy. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've always been like a loner. I think most people could see that just by like being around me. But I've always been like keeping to myself, you know. If somebody seemed fake, I cut them off like right away. Like I'm not a people person. I'm really not. Despite all of the people that I've interviewed for, you know, I've always told them that I'm a great people person, that I love people, you know, you gotta feed them that bullshit. But I'm not a people person, and it might seem to be the opposite because I'm streaming and I'm trying to be funny and entertaining and stuff, but I'm really not a people person. I like being left alone, not having to entertain people, which kind of sounds weird, but in my personal life, I'm not really a people person, okay? And it's very cool to have like my own community. It is cliche as it sounds. It's very cool. It's very cool. Because I've never really had that. I played basketball and was in sports and stuff, but I was never super close to anybody. Like, genuinely, all of my teammates on any of the sports I played, which, by the way, 1 year or 2 seasons I played with my older brother, who's 3 years older than me. That was actually really cool. But other than that, I didn't really have, like, my own, like, group of people. And I've had friends and stuff, but never, like, a bunch of people in like a group. So this community is like really cool for me. Buddy, hi. Hi. On Trio with the brothers coming soon. Dude, my brother, I almost convinced him to get a PC, but he wouldn't be playing this shit. He'd be playing Warzone and stuff. Free doggos? Are you saying that you're fake? Yes, I'm very fake. Dollar General Sam, if you will. General Sam from Temu. Yeah, we did, Buster, and it's great to see so many of the familiar names in chat. I agree, yeah, I agree. Facts. Okay, so I need to go get this clue, and then I'll take my stam and my regen, and then I'll pop this card, which is the Judgment. This is gonna get me a lot of stam and regen. Look at this shit, chat. So we're gonna have 17 minutes. Same as you, I'm pretty social at work, but in my everyday life, this is gonna take me to 1 HP. I got a regen. Hopefully nobody sees me. I love sticking to myself. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. People are overrated, Noah. Bro plays Warzone, RIP his wallet. Nah, he don't spend money on it. I actually don't think he's spent like any money on Warzone. I don't even know if that dude's ever bought a battle pass, if I'm being completely honest. He don't play games like that. However, I will say this. I told him about Warzone when he only played multiplayer, you know, when Warzone kind of came out, and he wasn't interested. He's like, nah, dude, I don't want to play that. No, let's just play multiplayer. Let's play multiplayer. And then dude got a hit of fucking Warzone, and that's all he wants to play. He don't like multiplayer anymore. Thoughts on this event, Battle Pass skins? I low-key think they're gas. I love them. They are, yeah. They kind of hit it out the park, in my opinion, with the Battle Pass skins this event. Crytek did a really good job with these skins. I have Beast Face. I forgot. I just need that cheap. Commences to die by a zombie, bro. Chill. Don't say that. Don't say that, please. We needed more clown skins. I'm sure we'll get it next event, because I'm pretty sure the Post Malone Murder Circus was last Christmas, so they'll be back, I'm sure. Commences to die by a zombie is diabolical, bro. Recolored skins or re-releases of the same skin from one gun to another. Well, technically they did do that. They did bring skins that were the same on other guns. I don't think they've brought back re-released skins. So every skin that they do have is a new one. Where's this fucking thing? I'm pretty sure every skin that is in the battle pass is new. Like, it's not from something that's already in the game, but there are skins that are also on multiple variants that take up multiple slots in the battle pass. I don't like that. I don't think that that should be a thing unless they compensate by having more tiers. So for instance, let's say the developers, Crytek, they say, okay, we're gonna have a battle pass with 25 tiers and there's going to be 25 unique skins. I would rather them say they're all going to be specifically one completely different skin from one or from another, right? So they're genuinely all different. So 25 slots essentially for brand new skins. And then they say, okay, well, we'll do 40 slots with 25 unique skins and then 15 slots with skins that are from that 25 pool but spread on different variants. I don't think they do that though. I'm pretty sure they're like, okay, well, we have this many slots. We're just gonna put, let's say 20 skins in, and every time we put a skin in, it's gonna take up one of the unique slots. That might sound confusing if you guys don't understand what I'm saying. I'm kind of confused myself. Oh, shit. He doesn't slide cancel around like is Nicki Minaj. He a real one? Well, he hasn't played it in a while, to be honest. I don't think. A recolored reptilian? Yeah, that's an interesting one, I suppose. How was Turkey? The place was cool to see. I didn't really like the food that much. I mean, the food was okay, but I'd rather have like genuinely rather have anything from the, America. I didn't care for the drinks. Obviously they have like Pepsi, Coke and stuff like that, but all of that tastes like way worse in my opinion. overall, it was cool. It was an experience, and yeah, got back home safely. Thank God. I think the pumpkin heads are dumb. Yeah, those were kind of stupid. What's your least favorite skin? My least favorite skin. I don't really have an answer for that, honestly. I don't have an answer. I don't know. The recolored reptilian? Shit's bright as hell. Meet anybody? Yeah, I went there to meet Lisa. I went there to meet Lisa. Which we are not together anymore, so. That's interesting. They have a rear or a front sight and a rear sight, but it doesn't line up. Like, you don't aim down sight with both lined up. That's weird. Or am I tripping? Is that oh, that's not a rear sight. That's a bolt or a screw. That's a screw. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Angwelo. Guess we'll go south. Not going all the way over there with a bounty target on my head. So yeah, I did go over there to meet somebody. You don't talk about it? Well, I mean, there's not much to talk about. We're not together anymore. I went over there. It was cool, I guess. Good experience. Not much else to talk about. I don't want to put too much like personal information out there. But yeah. He's gonna come meet you next, bro. Yeah, I'm on my way to see Pie Cake. As far as me just going over there, like leaving, you know, her out of it, it was cool. So, you know, saw some the mountains were really beautiful. It's awesome to see mountains, you know, just in your everyday life, like walking down the street and stuff. Seeing mountains is awesome. Seeing the beach was cool. I don't know. I'm like a...
With that last round, I reached so far, and deep I got lost in my chamber of secrets, digging deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
What the fuck is up with that TTS? Why does it have to fuck up? Why does it have to fuck up? I don't get it. Unfortunate. That was funny. It's stupid. I don't get it. Thought you guys were just joking around before, to be honest. What do you mean joking around? That I went to see her? Oh, no. I was dating her. I was. Probably not a good idea to date somebody you've actually never met in person. We'll say that. I'm behind because the internet ain't great. See you next time. Put down the soda, homie. I don't know if Steve can even hear me. Steve, if you can hear me, man, the soda needs to be next to me at all times. I'm just kidding, but all right, man, have a good one. Steve, thank you very much for watching. I hope the rest of your day goes good. I'll see you around, man. Fool, garden. Bring the Empress. Do it like that. I got what, 1 slot left? 2 slots, I think. We'll go Serpent. We should have 1 slot left, I think. Let me do it. Yeah. We got one slot left. Okay. Okay. Never meet your heroes, kids. Steve, a real one. So, Aura, what is the loadout? This game or last game, we have the same loadout essentially. But it'll be the new Homestead 78, uppercut, throwing spear, medkit, fusees, decoy fuses, and then vitality shot. The Empress card, which gives me catalyst, necromancer, and one random burn or scares trait, and then regen and stamina shot. The archaeologist, bruh, nah, she kind of annoying. I hate dying to the archaeologist. One of my favorite music artists is Blake Shelton, but my mom met him once while she was working at a hotel. She says he was very rude, so I'll never go to one of his concerts, but I'll keep listening to his music. Yeah, that seems to happen quite frequently, but to be fair, I mean, most of the time it's probably, you know, they're just actually rude people, but a lot of the time I would assume, or some of the time I would assume that they're just genuinely fed up with being famous and people, you know, always in their face. That would get annoying. That would get annoying. I mean, I would have a hard time being rude to anybody that genuinely is just there to, you know, be happy and see me. But I'm not a super big people person, so I could completely understand with just being so fed up that you rub off as rude, or you come off rude, or you are rude. I could completely understand being that way. That's not the best thing to do. You shouldn't do that, but I'm just saying I can understand people doing it if they do. I would hate being famous. I'd never out if I didn't have to. Never go out if you didn't have to. I mean, I don't go out very often anyway, so it wouldn't be a big deal if I was famous. It genuinely wouldn't be a big deal if I was famous. As far as that goes. Pass Wendy. What's okay? Is this another? I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. This is the new bot thing. This is the new bot thing. Awesome. This is the new bot thing. Hey, I'm enjoying your stream. All right, let's do it. Like I said, chat, we're going to 6 p.m. EST, so I got another 45-ish minutes. This is my second day back from, you know, taking a long break from this, and I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are too. If you guys could, please leave a like on the YouTube stream. That would help me out tremendously, as well as considering to watch on Kick. Okay, there's no ads on Kick. You can go back in the stream whenever you want, and if you do decide to support or subscribe, it is 95-5 revenue split for me instead of a 50-50 revenue split for Twitch. And as well, if we can build up the community on Kick enough, they will pay me hourly, which would help out tremendously. So yes, please, if you guys could consider watching on Kick, give it a shot. It's pretty good. Sometimes it's a little more buggy than the other platforms, but overall it's a really good platform. And no ads for you guys, so that's a big plus. Yeah, but thank you guys for watching, and leave a like on the YouTube stream, please, and thank you. Don't enjoy your stream, by the way. Okay, that makes sense. That makes complete sense, man. I understand. Yes, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. After days of grinding, I finally reached Hunt Showdown wealth. I have 150k Hunt dollars in my account. Auto 5 Dolch every match. That's unfortunate, man. You've succumbed to the 6-star greediness. I had the opposite experience. Met my queen in DBD. Went to see her. Now we're 4 years together with the doggo, and I'm planning on a baby. Hope you didn't get too upset. Sorry if getting too personal. Your queen's still out there. Just have to find her. Well, first off, Georgie, I'm not too upset by you asking me that. You're completely cool, man. I'm happy that you're interested, and you had a similar experience, so you hear me say something similar and you hope the best, and you're just curious about it. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Curiosity is one of the best things that you could have a part of your, you know, in your brain. Curiosity is a very good thing to have. So There's nothing wrong with that. You didn't get too personal. If it was too personal, I wouldn't answer. There's nothing wrong with that. And first and foremost, I should say, that's fucking awesome, dude. That is fucking awesome. We were talking about it yesterday. How cool would it be if there was genuinely dating sites for every game? Like you could meet somebody today off of these games. That would be really cool. But that is phenomenal, dude. You said that you met her in DBD and you're together for 4 years thinking about a kid. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome, genuinely. I am super happy for you, bro. Awesome. If you want emotes, logos, or banners. I figured you were joking, Potato Chip. You're good, bro. No, for real, that's awesome, Georgie. That's awesome, dude. Have some good games the rest of the way and the fun weekend, boss. I'll drop by Sunday later, chat. Boost, thank you very much, man, for being here, showing some support. I appreciate you, dude. I'll see you around and have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you Sunday. Shit. I'll see you, man. Have a good one. Marathon Lamat, carbine packs and shit. My loadouts are usually sub 1K dollars. DBD though? Question mark? What about DBD? Bane. Do you like Dead by Daylight? Play a game called War of Rights, a civil war game, and I'm a CEO of Raiment. That's besides the point. Anyways, the creators got married while meeting on the game. That's really cool. That's super dope. I nearly killed. Yeah, you did, bro. J Bulls, what's up, dude? What's the barrel you just placed? There's a new powder keg. It's like a portable red barrel, but it doesn't blow up for the same radius. Anyways, Boost, I'll see you, man. Have a good one, bro. You don't like DBD? What's that barrel? How are you doing, J Bulls? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Me and Sky met on Facebook and nothing came of that. Then 10 years later, we met again on Tinder, and now we have a 3-year-old, and that's cool. You met on Facebook and nothing came of. Interesting. 10 years later. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, Boost, I'll see you, mate. I'll see you. I know you're asking Bane, but I'd like to add that I love DVD and I made Nemesis Killer, Daryl Dixon Survivor. Okay. Nemesis Killer. Well, I don't love DBD, but I do enjoy it. It's a good time sometimes. Daryl Dixon and Hunt, please, for real, bro. Damn. Not the explodies. Can we get a Red Dead collaboration, please? That would be nice. Doing good? Been a while? Yes, it has, J-Bulls. It has, bro. It has. How have you been, man? I think we take this. Run Ranger packs every game and I got him. have a feeling there's some people. Nice. No. I can't believe I just loafed to that. That should have been the foot. Shot him in the PP and got him for 14 with the shotty. Unfortunate. Professor Lex says, good to see you back on Hunt, bro. This game is always better with you in it. Yo, Professor Lex, I really appreciate that compliment, man. And thank you for stopping by. Been a little while. I hope you have been good. Fuego, figgity fucking fire, okay? I hope you have. How have you been, though? Working my ass off in my new job, trying to get back on my feet from surgery. Glad to see you back on Hunt. Well, thank you, J Bulls. And what surgery did you get? I'm sorry if you've already told me. I don't remember. Been away for a little while, and yeah.
Can I get a ping? No better ping. No, the best ping of your life. Can I get a ping? No better ping. No, the best ping of your life.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Can I get a ping? No better ping. The best ping of your life. Oh, fuck. What am I talking for? Why am I down 2 health bars? Oh yeah, because Dragon's Breath. Doing great, bro. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, man, I'm having a good time so far. Today is my second stream back on Hunt. Second stream back, streaming in like the last 3 weeks. He stole your homestead? No, he didn't. Is Ranger Winfield? They changed the name so many. Yeah, it is. It is. Had emergency open heart surgery back in February? Shit. Jables, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I apologize. I did not remember that. That's tough. That is very tough. I assume you're doing better though, obviously. Crispy Homestead, you got again. Let's clutch this, bro. We got it. We got it. I still have both my shotgun shells. We gotta lock in. Even better. Even better. Okay, no, we're taking that. What? Yeah, what? But it don't work. Fuck, yo. Fuck! Fuck! I should have had that shit. I shouldn't have shot that chick in the bag. I should have kept the sluggy. Shooting blanks. I know, bro. That did not feel good. That did not feel good, yo. That did not feel good. Good try. Appreciate you, Georgie. So, Georgie, where were you guys? How far away were you guys? You and your, wait, I don't remember if you said girlfriend or wife. I think you said girlfriend. Or you didn't specify. You said your queen, but you didn't say if you were together, or married. Nitro, I know. Sleep, right? Just put me to sleep. Oh, good, my dude. Had to have the top of my heart rebuilt. Had a descending aorta, and eventually blew a hole in my heart. Okay, that doesn't sound good. I don't know. It's a little too much for me, but regardless, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's tough. When it comes to health issues, it's a touchy subject. Very touchy subject. And it's very depressing, actually. So I'm sorry that you have not, or you've had some bad luck. Shot someone through a wall at 18 meters with a Lamat shoddy buckshot and it killed, but 30 seconds later I shot someone else in the chest at the same... Bro, what? You got a kill with 18 meters? Bro, he must have been low, bro. No, he was probably low. Good try. Thank you, Boomer. Thank you, Boomer. Girlfriend getting married next summer, but we practically husband and wife. We're 4,000 miles away. Okay, but what countries? Like where was she and where were you? I don't remember where you're from, Georgie. I checked after I died. He was missing 25 health, but it did 100 damage. Okay, interesting. I like your stream. I'm enjoying your stream. Have you posted in the Kick Fam Discord server yet? It's a good way to get viewers and followers. If you want, here's an invite link. Awesome. Be surprised how big Russia is. Wait, oh, you guys are both in Russia? 4,000 miles away. No, I know Russia's huge, yeah. It's interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, 4,000 miles is a good grip, man. That's a good grip. Well, regardless, I am very happy for you, dude. That's awesome. Haywood, what's up, bro? What's up, Haywood? Good to see you, man. Was living in Serbia and she was in southwest of it. Okay. What up, chat? What up, NOAURA? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, man. Siberia. Did I say Serbia? I think I said Serbia. Yeah, I did. Siberia. Siberia. What up? No. No, the Mudge Man, how you doing, dude? Chat, I might, maybe next week, test out, streaming a little bit different time. A little bit of a different time. 2 hours later than I normally do. 2 to 8. Lamat Precision. Siberia. Also, Romero Deadeye. Yes, I want the Romero Deadeye like right now. Right now, Buster. Siberia. Siberia. Did I say Siberia? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, man. I don't even remember. I need to get some Mako damage and some bow damage. Apparently. At least that's what the hunt lords are telling me. One to 7 for me. What time do you get off work, Bane? Don't you get off at like 5? I feel so unalive. A funny little troll item Hunt could add is a blank bullet similar to the airsoft magazine in Tarkov. It does nothing but at first glance looks like a normal bullet. Yeah, I think people would fucking lose their mind if that was ever in the game, bro. For like an April Fool's thing, I think that could be fun. But I think people would be too pissed. Central time, so your streams is 1 to 7 for me. I see, I see. Check out now, boss man, going to get some shut-eye. Great to have you back. I appreciate it, Lumberjack. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, and appreciate you commenting on my videos and stuff. Genuinely appreciate you, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a good morning tomorrow. I'll see you very soon. Do you know that the rain and Hunt starts pouring harder if enemies are close? I think that's cap. I think that's cap. I feel so unalive. Here for the like. Hey, what? Thank you, man. Thank you. Like I said a little bit ago, if you guys could leave a like on the YouTube stream, that would help me out tremendously as well. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Leaving a like on the YouTube stream helps out a ton, so please, please, please give it a like. Thank you guys for the ones who are doing that, and for you guys stopping by in general. Even if you don't do anything extra and you're just here, I appreciate you. Did you know that water is wet? Nah, bro, it's definitely not wet. It is not. I mean, not really any shots. Fuck. Is it just me against these guys? Really? Is that a zombie? I think that was a zombie. The second hit marker was a zombie. I'm always extra? Nah. How long are you gonna be streaming? Big Red, I'll be streaming for another 30 minutes. So not too much longer. Not too much longer. I might change my stream schedule soon, maybe next week to 2 to 8 p.m. EST. But right now it's 12 to 6 p.m. EST. Is this gonna kill me? It's 12 to 6 p.m. EST at the moment. I'll go back to 8 hours, potentially. Not for sure. Streaming 6 hours is honestly, I feel like the sweet spot for me.
It's okay, Aura. We all know that English is your first language, so I guess we can cut you a little slack.
That's fucking awesome.
It's okay, Aura. We all know that English is your first language, so I guess we can cut you a little slack.
I don't know why it's doing it twice. So weird. It's okay, Aura. We all know that English is your first language. Well, that was clean. Clean, mean machine. I think there's a dude up there. Oh. Don't really need to ping that. Well, that looks like a good shot. What is this full metal not fully going through metal for? Unfortunate, Chad. I screwed up by not killing her with the shotgun.
A new hunter
Unfortunate.
has pledged
Eight in?
to the old
Join Meister, thank you very much for following. Let me know where you're coming in from. Space Cruiser, what's up? Papers peeping, yes. How we doing? Look at that marathon go. I know, right? So super fun. Super fun. How are we doing, 8N? 8N Joe Meister. 8N Joe Meister. 8N Joe Meister. No! Oh, that falling shot felt like it was a good one. Fuck me, man. It's close. What a bomb. I'm glad you're back. Such a strong solo killer. Oh yeah, Space Cruiser, you think so? Oh yeah? Is that so? Is that so? I used to hate the marathon. Now it's in my top 5 best rifles. It's my second favorite in the game. Second favorite in the game. Can I ask, was the meeting with Lisa everything you expected, or a couple of surprising things happened? I hope it's, if it's too personal, you just skip this. I'm just making sure nobody breaks my man heart. It wasn't amazing, okay? It wasn't amazing. All right? It wasn't amazing. We'll say that. I mean, it was a cool experience. Glad I did it. Learned a good amount. We'll say that. But yeah, it wasn't. I mean, bro, I went across the planet, you know? Like, I've never done that before, so to be fair, I can't really say the expectations were this or that, you know? All I'll say is I probably won't date anybody unless I meet them in person. Probably won't do that. And that might sound like you guys are thinking like, oh, he met her and it was like, oh, he thought something weird, or maybe it was him. By me saying I wouldn't date somebody that I didn't meet in person, I didn't want to do it anyways, but I kind of yeah. I mean, we were like talking like we were dating for a long time, and we were talking every day. So I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll date. That's fine. But regardless, it's probably not a good idea to date somebody you've genuinely never seen in person. No, I didn't get catfish. That's not what I'm saying. It was not a catfish. It was not a catfish. That's not at all what I'm saying. That's just common sense. And I went past that. I was willing to not use my common sense. By the way, I'm not saying anything bad, okay? You don't mesh with everybody. You're not meant for everybody. So there's nothing wrong with it not working out with anybody in life, right? With whoever you're dating, there's nothing wrong. It doesn't have to work out. Not everybody's your person, obviously. But no, I did not get catfished. I knew what she looked like. That's not at all what I meant. What I'm saying is you probably shouldn't be in a relationship with somebody that you genuinely haven't spent time with in person, because you don't know if you're going to mesh the way you think you might. That's all I'm saying. I didn't get catfished. Yo, I'm getting so many bots today. It sounds like she was rude to you. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I hope her the best. I hope her the best. Hope she has an amazing life. Doobie, how we doing though, bro? Appreciate abuse. How are you doing? Bro, learn the tarot cards and these their synergies and you'll have a great time. I like them, bro. They're fun. They're fun. They're fun. They are fun. But yeah, I'm not gonna say too much else. We're not dating anymore. Didn't work out. It was cool. I went over there, learned. Got to see a new country. If you wanna... That sounds weird, but... If you have any other questions, I'm not gonna talk bad or nothing, but if you want to ask me anything in private, I ain't got no problem answering it. If you want to ask me in DMs, Georgie. I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but if you have any other questions. Oh, fucking see that thing open up. That's hilarious. Damn. I don't think there was a guy there. There wasn't. Mako uppercut lately? Well, the Mako did get a slight buff, so it's pretty cool. Seems like we're dealing with a duo. That's dirty as fuck, chat. Is she up? Where is she? Oh, she's dead. Okay. Good evening. What's up, Kazero? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much, Kazero, for stopping by today. I'll take the crag. Fuck it. Crag and what? Ooh, nice. That would've been cool. Where's his body? That shit almost went in the wham wham. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I'm good though, Kazero. I'm good, man. I really appreciate you stopping by, dude. In the water? It did go in the water. What do you mean? It did go in the water. It was a wax dynamite, so it can go in the water. That's why I threw it in there. But yeah, it did go in the water. No, it was a waxed. Now, what the fuck is up with this app? This kick app. This thing is kicking me a bunch for some reason. Sensei says, what made you swap back to Hunt from Tarkov, man? Sorry if you've been asked 1,000 times. Hey, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I completely understand from a viewer's aspect, or, you know, somebody who hasn't heard or watched yet. I completely understand you asking the question. What made me switch back was I spent a lot of time off from, you know, streaming, putting out content. I've spent a lot of time making content. It took me a lot of time to make videos for Tarkov. Tarkov's a lot more strenuous when it comes down to it. It's a lot harder to play solo. It's more boring for the viewers. But the main reason, to be completely transparent, which is all I ever am with you guys, to be completely transparent, I didn't want to make a new community from the ground up. Even though I know the formula I was using and was going to use would have been, and it's already proven at this moment, there's a few other people doing the similar things. And it is a very good way to make a community in the Escape from Tarkov community. Even though I could have been consistent and got way further along, I'm very confident, than I have so far in Hunt. It's very daunting. Anybody that's a genuine content creator and has made a I want this card. Might not be the best idea, but the sun's pretty good. Like, one of the best, actually. There's gonna get different angles on me, and I'm not gonna be able to cover the revive, so I think I'm just gonna move. That dude has Centennial Dum Dum, which is pretty good, so. Kobe, what's up? Thought wasn't doing Hunt anymore? Well, this is a good time for you to tune in, because I was explaining, right before this fight, I was explaining why I'm back on Hunt. But essentially, I didn't want to make a community from the ground up. I really don't. I am blessed to even have at all a community, right? It's not a big one. It's not a super duper small one, but I have a community. People know who I am in the Hunt community. I'm good at the game-ish some days, right? Some days I'm not, but I would say overall I'm pretty solid at the game. I can play, you know, high MMR by myself, and I enjoy this game. It's a fun time. Another honest truth is that I got insanely burnt out with this game because I have put all my effort into making this content, the streams and everything as best they could be for the last year and like a half. I've actually been doing YouTube content for 2 years now, but I've spent a lot of time and effort on Hunt Showdown, and I genuinely just got so burnt out with the subathon and everything. I did like 12 hours a bunch of days. Yeah, it's pretty exhausting playing, and This is my job. This is my career, and it is pretty exhausting sometimes. Like I'm already feeling the exhaustion just today, and it has not been a bad day. It is just because it's a lot of work to sit here and be entertaining. We're not locking it. We can't lock it. I gotta finish this conversation real quick. Dex, how you doing though, bro? Good to see you. It's a lot of work to be entertaining, to put in the content or put out the content, to make the videos, to be good at the game. It takes a lot of time and effort for all of it to mesh together, and I'm pretty far off, not super far off, but I'm not super good at Tarkov anymore. I'd say like I'm a 4-star in that, and to me that's not a no-no. I don't want to be a 4-star and have people watch me. I want to be like really good at the game. Yeah, so my skill level isn't as high in Tarkov as it is in Hunt. I didn't want to restart my community, and I took a lot of time off and thought about it and just decided to come back. And I did see the new content and was very I was happy with what I saw, and genuinely I'm happy I came back. It's a good update so far. What does the sun card do? This one gives me increased regeneration for 60 seconds. It's way better than a regular regeneration, so this thing's fire. You're a good 2-star, yeah. Happy to be here, dude. Well, I appreciate you, Doobie. Shit, he sees that I got the sun. Started playing this on PS5 last few days. Okay. Did you is this your first time seeing the stream, I assume? Those spiders with the whiff. Dude said zoinks zoinks when you hit him. Just trolling because you're talking. It's great to see you, man. I'm just headed home early today because of overtime earlier in the week. Okay. Drugan, what's up, dude? You're doing a great job. I appreciate your effort, especially
Where
on the
did you learn to aim like that, mine, and can send off for farts with more accuracy? There is no way I would let you join my Quidditch team. Go warped.
Damn it, it did fucking go through. Nut Blaster Elite, thank you very much for the bits, man. Thank you. How are we doing? He says, what
Where
up?
did you learn to aim like that, mine, and can send off for farts with more accuracy? There is no way I would let you join my Quidditch team. Go warped.
I appreciate it, Mackenzie, but Drugan says, you're doing a great job. I appreciate your effort, especially on the YouTube videos. Learned a lot from you, especially on the boss videos. Okay, well, thank you, Drugan, very much for saying that, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. They did spectate me, so I should probably move. Drugan, I hope you're having a good day, man. So we have the garden as well. This is gonna heal me completely. Or not completely, fully. This is not gonna be an easy. This is a little chaotic, eh? Get close to me. Woohoo! It's white. Let's team down, boys. That was close. That was close, yo. I got lucky getting that headshot. If I didn't get that headshot on the first shot, that might have been the end of me. I'll say this though, the second dude was good by not taking care of his burn. He was in a bad spot. That's a YouTube clip? That is a YouTube clip, yeah. 1000%. That's a short right there. You're amazing. We do like you a lot. You know, what to do in a fight and would be proud to have you by my side in the bayou if we could. Well, I appreciate it, Mackenzie. I really do. And I mean, obviously, you know, especially you watch most of my streams, and I really appreciate that. I really do. Like, all you guys tuning in means a lot. It really does. Nice clutch. Thank you, Kazero. And I wish people would know how cool it was to watch the stream on Kick. Hint. Yes, Kick is pretty nice. It is pretty nice, and hopefully it won't take too long to average 75 concurrent viewers and make some hourly money over there. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. That is genuinely like one of my biggest goals, is to make hourly money from Kick. That would be fucking phenomenal. Nut Blaster though, how are you doing, bro? It's been a little while. I like watching 3-star gameplay. That's why I'm here. Nice shots. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Hunt lost a great creator for a little on your vacation from it, but I legitimately feel you're going to be big if you keep up the level of editing you're doing. I don't even play Tarkov. I like those videos. Well, to be fair, it's not super easy. I'm not looking at Jabito. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. I gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that emote, the let's go hunt one. I don't, no offense, I don't want to hear her voice all the time anymore. So, I lost yeah, I can't really edit to the same level that I did in Hunt or in Tarkov. So that Tarkov video, I can't get to the same level. Once you're partner with Kick, we are doing the Hello Kitty Island adventure, right? Yes, yes, we are. Sensei says, how can I improve my Hunt game, man? I struggle to get out of 5-star and go against trios as a solo. Do I need to move into Grizzly Lodge with you? Teach me the ways? Do I need to move into Grizzly Lodge with you? Hey, buddy. Buddy. That's funny. Well, going against trios as a solo, probably, I mean, that's not something that you probably should be great at. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. Yes, I actually don't have any room at Grizzly Lodge, if I'm being honest. There's no room left. I cleaned out my PC and I'm still smelling a little bit of the burn. It's tough but doable. The Hello Kitty or the partnership? I think you're talking about the partnership. I like to watch Kick, but I had to delete it because it kept sending me like 6 emails a day about random shit. You just unsubscribe from the emails, bro. They send you emails like when people go live that you follow, and you can unsubscribe from that. Not too bad to unsubscribe from an email list. Or it's not too intricate. Merksy, what's up? Say hello, howdy. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Where are we coming in from, Merksy? How the fuck do I unsub the emails? So for any email that you have, you go to the bottom and there's an unsubscribe button. So if you're annoyed at a certain company that you use or a product you use or whatever, or you bought once, and you want to get rid of their emails and not have them email you, then you can go to the bottom of your email and it should say unsubscribe. The chariot. Oh, nice. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. We're gonna go here anyways, but I do want the chariot. This is too cheap. Okay. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Beef, what's up, dude? I've given into the dark side and run the Sparks and Bornheim Precision. Ah, that's interesting. How are you doing today, Beef? Good to see you, man. Some elite ball knowledge. I'll be right back. This some elite ball knowledge. Some elite ball knowledge. Sparks Lamat pistol is funny. Sparks and Lamat pistol is funny. 30 meters range, you just need to hit the sparks and then take the Lamat pistol shoddy and it's nearly guaranteed one tap. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played Hunt in a while and I'm tempted to load it up again, so I wanted to watch some gameplay to inspire. I see. Okay. Okay. That's fair. What other games have you been playing, Merksy? Spiders seem to be your end boss? I think you're right. Creepy critters. Stardew Valley grind? Okay. I've never played it, but I do know what it is. It's pretty cool. Stardew Valley. Alright. Let's get this. Oh wait, the gun. The gun. Did somebody already take the gun? Motherfuckers. Assholes. They took the gun. Rampage. Relentless. No. No thanks. Guess we'll hit this. Resilience. Not really needed. Catalyst. Nice. Okay. Generation. And beast face. Okay. Guess we'll take it. All right, let's head out. We got the Chariot and the Sun. Both really good cards. Used to play it on the Steam Deck. Okay. Best person to watch to get inspired. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. However, Merksy, I'm not going to be streaming much longer. This is actually my last game. I'm going to hop off after this, so. I do appreciate you stopping by, and I think the new event's pretty cool. I actually switched off of this game content-wise and channel-wise, and it brought me back in, so I think it's pretty cool. There's two new guns, a long barrel Caldwell Rival. It's called the Homestead 78. It's a scarce weapon though, since it is pretty good. It has the same spread as the regular Romero, but it's a double barrel, so it's pretty good. 3 pledge marks at the web or whatever, the hideout area. And then there's also a beefed up Centennial version that has better iron sights. It does more damage, has higher muzzle velocity, has a swift version, or it's the only version you can use, the swift version. So it reloads fast and it has a lot of bullets. It's a bigger magazine capacity than the regular Centennial. So overall, 2 scarce weapons. Those are the only new weapons in the event. And then the Tarot card system, which are just consumables. There's 12 different cards you can get around the maps, or through the Dark Tributes that'll give you them. And they do different things. Like this one gives you a regeneration buff for 60 seconds, and it's actually a really, really good one. The Sun is a very good one. And then this one allows you to open 2 or switch the extracts. There's 4 extracts now, and 1 is in the middle, but 2 of the 4 are always going to be locked. That card will switch those 2, so you can use the middle extract. So yeah, that's the down low. There's Bio Weavers. You saw those, the little spider things. Yeah, other than that, NOAURA, may the force be with you. See you tomorrow. All right, Trickster. I don't know for sure. I'll probably will be streaming tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, that's cool actually. Retta Martin, how we doing? Thank you very much for following, Retta Martin. It's Martian, my bad. Retta Martian, how we doing? Thank you for following. Let me know where you're coming in from if you could. What was Chariot to exit change thingy? Yeah, you switch the extracts. Since there's 4, there's 1 in the middle now, so you're gonna switch them, and 2 other ones are gonna be locked. Good evening. See you. All right, Kazera, I'll see you. Ash, thank you very much for the chalupa, man. I appreciate that. See you. Have a good one. All right, Mercy. Chat, I'm going to head out. Good stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. If you could, tomorrow, potentially consider watching over on Kick instead of Twitch or YouTube, since there's no ads and it helps me potentially get paid hourly in the near future. Snap and Shoot, what's up? Howdy, Snap and Shoot. Good to see you. Peace. Bane, have a good rest of your night, man. Mackenzie, you as well. Yeah, I probably will stream tomorrow. I probably will. I said I wasn't going to, but I probably will. I'm glad I was able to catch you. Sorry my gaming took so long. Hey, don't worry about it, Mackenzie. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by, okay? I do. Thank you. Always great seeing you. You as well. Howdy, Mackenzie. Have a good night, guys. Thank you to the patrons. I do have
A new hunter has pledged to the Auralist Pact.
Why is that playing again? Okay. Thank you very much. Mist, I'll see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Later.